Hello, everyone. We are now live from Primetime Sports Talk for the 2021 NFL Draft. Sure to have a good event, and we'll have some folks joining us from the Primetime Sports Talk staff momentarily to discuss what we're expecting as the draft carries on tonight. So stay with us, and we will have the draft kicking off shortly at 7:55, and the Jaguars will be on the clock in just about 5 minutes. So bear with us and get our scouting staff on the team, some of the rest of our NFL staff here at Primetime. We're excited to bring this coverage for you as the night continues throughout. One of the interesting storylines we're going to be following tonight is the latest Aaron Rodgers content. And it looks like there we have Alex joining us now. Hi, Alex.
Hey, what's up, Anderson? Excited to be here.
Yeah, it's going to be great. We've got sure to have a big, crazy night. Not really sure what to expect, but I know it's going to be great.
Yeah, I heard you talk about the Rodgers rumors coming on to here. That was a big bombshell we've been hearing about the last couple hours. So see what happens. I don't think he's going to be moved, but you never know.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see. And then otherwise, I saw a rumor in the last few minutes that the Panthers might be looking to trade up, which would be wild. Perhaps going for Kyle Pitts, maybe looking for a Penny Sewell, maybe a quarterback. We'll see what happens there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm getting nervous now because Eagles always kind of mess up their picks, and I'm getting nervous for their pick when it comes around. I'm hoping they actually trade up and get somebody like Surtain, like I had in my mock draft.
Yeah, I did a mock for them this morning, and you won't be happy to hear that, or maybe you will, but I gave him Caleb Farley, even when J.C. Horn was still on the board, just because, like you said, there's that history of, being a little aggressive, and despite the injury concerns, I could see that being a pick there. Do you think they'll go cornerback in the first round for sure, or do you think they'll go receiver?
I think it's kind of a toss-up between the two available, because if somebody like even Devontae Smith is there at 12, I think they can go and get him. They have whatever options are there. J.C. Horn, if he's there, I think he could definitely be an option. I wouldn't be mad at the Farley pick either, though. I think if you come back strong and be healthy, I think you can be a good piece.
Absolutely, for sure. I think we're just a few minutes away from the Jaguars being on the clock. Like I mentioned earlier, we're waiting for a few more people from Primetime to join. We're gonna have a good show tonight. We're live on YouTube right now for Primetime Sports Talk for the 2021 NFL Draft.
Yeah, I'm digging that logo there.
Absolutely, for sure. Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna have some banners too once the draft starts, so it should be nice.
Awesome.
One prospect you're most interested in seeing where they end up tonight, Alex?
Because I'm an Eagles. I'm a Penn State fan. I'd probably say Parsons, Micah Parsons. That's the one I'm most excited to see.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Brady, welcome to the show.
Gentlemen, how's it going?
What's up, Brady?
I'm don't worry, we got it.
Nice.
I've been waiting for this day for like 3 months. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm enthralled. So who do we think's going first overall?
I think Kyle Trask.
And it's a toss-up right now. Exactly. Yeah, that's where I'm leaning to.
Oh, it's 8:00. Let's go.
Anderson,
so you guys, I'm for sure to what's that?
Can I have the link to watch?
Yeah, sure. Let me send that to you in the chat.
Sweet.
What's up, Jack?
So Apex 1 and 2.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, good.
So before we kick off the draft, I want to ask you guys, what do you think the 49ers are going to do at number 3?
What I think they're going to do is probably Mac Jones, but what I want them to do is Trey Lance. Like, that's the smart move. But
I mean, if they
Yeah,
were
I think
smart, they would take Fields, but I mean, I think they're going to go Jones at this point.
yeah,
With all the conjecture, I actually think it's going to be Lance. And I think he fits that system well, especially when you have Garoppolo, because Garoppolo's going to be there for another year, unless they cut him. It's the perfect situation where you can wait 1 year, let Lance develop. He's only 21 years old. He really only played not a lot of snaps. He needs, I think, that extra year. I think that would be his best case.
yeah, I agree. Definitely.
Totally.
All right, how long do you think it's going to take the Jaguars to make this selection? All 10
The full
minutes?
10 minutes because they're terrible
they're
people. The
absolutely-
first 3 picks are going to take no less than 45 minutes, and it's going to absolutely infuriate me.
Yeah.
Like, we know the first 2 picks are. The fact that we're going to have to wait 30 minutes for Lawrence to go to the Jags and then Wilson to go to the Jets is an absolute disgrace.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not a
It's-
disgrace. Come on. We've been
no.
suffering for so
It's-
long.
It is disgusting that I have to wait 30 minutes for 2 absolute locks of picks to go in. I can't believe it. It's disgusting.
You guys think Pitts goes number 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
So we're in for a pretty predictable first half hour to an hour for sure.
100%.
Yeah.
I already asked Alex this, but Brady and Jack, you guys can go. Who's one prospect you're most interested to see where they end up tonight?
Probably Fields, I would say, because there's just so much unknown about Fields. Like, he could go at 3. He could go, I don't know, say 8, maybe 7, maybe in the mid-teens. I've seen mocks where he's fallen to like the 20s. I just don't get it at all. It's insane to me. I think he's
Yeah.
really, really good.
That's a good one. I think both of the injury guys, so Caleb Farley, cornerback out of Virginia Tech, and then Jalen Phillips. What happens when he gets his first concussion for Phillips? It's like concussions and they're so hit and miss too, right? So those are 2 people I want to know, because in Indy there was so many reports, maybe a little bit of conjecture about the injuries themselves. I want to see what NFL teams think about them, and if they think that, okay, these guys can play for a full year and they're good, we're going to take them high, because they should be top 10 picks, but I don't see it.
Well, absolutely.
Yeah.
Do you think the Pats make a move for a quarterback or no?
Again, no bias here at all as a Patriots fan. I would hope so at this point.
Yeah, I think they're making their move, trading up for either Lance or Fields, whoever's there.
So you guys know that I'm a big Lance guy. I would totally be okay with Fields, but I've been dug in on Lance for months now, and that's probably my option 1 at this point. But I would be 100% okay with Fields.
Yeah, I think that's like, honestly, I think the Patriots is his best team to be on. He would thrive in Belichick's system.
Yeah, I agree. It's
Give Lance maybe like at the absolute most a year to sit behind either Newton or Stidham, just to kind of like pick apart Josh McDaniels. That would be incredible for him. And who knows? Maybe he could start right out of the gate. I would not preferably like to see that, but he could. If you ask me, anyway.
Mhm.
So where does the first trade happen? Are we going to see a trade at 4 or is it going to be at 7? What do you guys think?
I would say 7. I think at this point the Falcons are set at 4. They're probably going to take Pitts. And honestly, it's the right thing to do. Pitts is incredible. There's no guy in this draft like him.
Yeah, I agree. I think it'll be at 7 as well.
Same here. Yeah. I'm curious to see what Miami does at 6 if Pitts and Chase are gone, but I don't think they trade back. I would say 7. Definitely the spot.
I would absolutely take Sewell or Sewell.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah. Because I
Yeah.
hated their first round last year outside of Tua. And I still think Tua could still be good. But I did not like either Austin Jackson or his name escapes me, the corner from Auburn.
The waiting game.
Absolutely.
Like, I guess I get that we need to fill TV time, but this is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
They haven't even announced that the first overall pick is starting yet, have they?
No, and it's almost 8:10.
No, yeah. It's just like Jack said, it's going to take 45 minutes for the first 3 picks.
Disgusting.
Honestly, any content I get for the NFL, I'm happy. And you know what? So Jacksonville Jaguar Twitter, the actual webpage for the team, they posted it was like a 2-minute video. Over the last 7 years, there has always been a commercial over the Jacksonville Jaguars pick. So this year they're saying you better not give us any commercials while we're on the clock. So for that full 10 minutes, I don't want to see any commercial. I just want to see the War Room, Urban Meyer. Oh,
Yeah.
I want to be a fly on the wall in that room. It'd be so sick.
No, fair enough. Fair enough. Get you guys down
They
there.
better take all 10 minutes. I don't even care. I just want them. I want to feel that. I want to enjoy this moment.
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh, and my Wi-Fi cut out and nothing on the screen.
No,
All
man.
right. Sir, how's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much.
I actually have to get off though because I can't stream it and be on here. So I just said it. I was just popping in to say what's up.
Who are the Bears taking tonight?
They are taking. Who the fuck knows? I have no idea. There's literally like so many different rumors going around, so I have no idea.
There's 7 guys they could take.
Yeah, they could literally take anybody. They need help all over the place. What about the Eagles?
I'm hoping either a cornerback or a receiver, like a good one, not a reach for one.
Yeah. Well, you're in a good spot to get a good corner, though, I think.
Yeah. If Horn's there, that's what I want.
Yeah.
You just gotta hope Dallas doesn't take him. I know they're looking for a corner.
Yeah. I think Surtain will be their pick though if they pick a corner.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I don't see any corners going before 10 unless they trade up, of course.
Yeah. So that's why I did my mock. I had the Eagles trading up for Surtain. So
Hey, let me see. I might hop on the laptop. I might hop back on.
Are we seriously doing another concert here? What's happening?
yeah, what is going on? They're not even on the clock yet. What the hell?
No, they got to milk all the TV time.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. I'm here for it.
They flew Trevor Lawrence out. He's just gonna pop up from the the underground of the stage is gonna be fireworks and everything as he puts on a Jags jersey. That's what they're all setting up.
So do you guys think the smoke with Aaron Rodgers is real? Is he going tonight or no? Not a chance.
I don't think he's going tonight, but I feel like if this is all coming out now, he's probably going to get moved. And I don't hate the idea of him going to Denver, especially if they can keep at least two of their big weapons, whether it be Sutton, Judy, Fant. Because they have a ton of guys at the skill spots that are all really good. So they could probably maybe deal one or two and still be good if they ended up getting Rodgers.
Well, agreed. Like, I also think, what is Denver going to give back? Like, they're not going to give Locke because the whole idea of drafting Jordan Love was Rodgers' successor. So
Exactly.
if you're not making this deal right now, then you had a bad pick last year. So
Correct.
you got to make something happen. The other aspect to it is the Niners they sent 3 and something else, and it's like, ooh, that's a lot. How much is Rodgers worth, really?
All right, I guess we're finally starting to get it underway here.
Yeah, it only took 15 minutes. Had to get those 2 concerts in.
Yeah.
Could just get a tomato thrown in his general direction. That would be enough for me.
I told MJ to boo.
I would like to think in a different lifetime that Jarvis Landry would have made a great Patriot.
Yeah, they're not even going to announce the pick, or they're not even going to start the draft for like another 10 minutes.
This is a joke.
This is really hyping it up for 10 minutes now.
30-second pick isn't going to happen until like 2 in the morning.
But you know what? I'm going to tune in for every single bit of it because we have to wait until September. No, we got to wait till September 1st now. So This is the last bit.
I have no clue what's happening right now.
What is going They're just picking random fans from the stands now?
My
bringing
internet
up this-
literally collapsed.
They're bringing up this Jags fan. Crowd's going wild.
We need a new GIF. So, we have that old one where
Yeah,
we need a new one. Somebody
I'm
just
fan. That's a classic.
yeah. There we go.
Jesus Christ! Finally,
Jeez, there we go.
only took him an extra 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And there we go. There's the war room.
Here we go, folks. Okay, so I think it's going to be Trevor Lawrence.
I'm sorry, what?
Also,
Trevor,
there was
Trevor Lawrence?
The Trevor Lawrence. There was also reports today. So Urban Myers has been implementing his new sports facility. So he's really into the sports athletics, the analysis, things like that. Reports came out today. DJ Chark, who is typically 201 pounds when he plays, is 210 pounds and is faster than he was before. He already had it was like 4.34 coming out of college, and he's going to be faster than that or just as fast. Oh,
That
good
sounds unfair.
good night.
Because he was really good his rookie year, I thought. Not that it was bad last year per se, but he was really good his rookie year.
No, his rookie year wasn't good. It was his second year.
Oh, okay.
They had,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
17 catches for not very many. Like it was really a big learning curve, and it kind of just shows that not every receiver is going to hit the ground running. Like Terrace Marshall, I think is going to be the exact same kind of career arc. I don't see them as the same player, but I see them. Marshall really had a tough time with some of the routes, with some of the hands. Like he's really a big body catcher. He's like 6'3", 6'2", 6'4", but just doesn't use his hands very well. So it's one of those things where a receiver coach is going to have to kind of spend an extra 30 minutes every day after practice just teaching him more technique and more nuances of the game. Oh, I'm excited. 10 minutes.
2.5 minutes already passed? That was really quick.
Yeah.
That was really, really quick.
Looks like we've got Zach with us too. Talk to-
Hey guys.
What's up?
There we go. What's up, Zach? And he's gone.
Oh, there he goes.
And he's gone.
I'll
Yeah,
probably jump in for a little bit because work got delayed, so I'm chilling.
Keep in touch with us. We can get you over here just in a flash. If you hear anything,
All right, so Brady, I expect you to go ecstatic, even though you've known this pick is coming.
For literal months.
So Jags Twitter today, everybody was talking about how difficult it's going to be to order a Trevor Lawrence jersey. Supposedly they're already selling for 170 American.
Jesus.
You buy them on eBay because people pre-ordered them like right on December. So right after the Jets won.
Y'all were still in the race for him by then with the Jets, so that was kind of gutsy, man.
Honestly, though, I would totally respect Lawrence if he was like, yeah, I'm just going to not use my college number. Like, I'm going to wear number 15 with the Jags, and then all those people are just screwed. I would totally just respect that if that ended up happening.
Oh man, he should pick just a random number since the numbering's all opened up now.
No, he goes the old school Doug Flutie route. He wears 22.
Just to mess with all the early picks.
Like, objectively, that would be hysterical.
Viability, as Shad Khan always talks about. You gotta be the most marketable. So and that's partially why they're picking him too, right? Like this is like the next prodigy. But he's always worn 16. So I'm just saying.
So it'd be an even greater meme if he didn't pick 15.
But you got to trade Minshew first before 15 is available. But yeah,
That is true.
16's open. Don't worry. They actually had the Jaguars Twitter actually lined up all the jerseys. So you got DJ Chark, Laviska Shenault, everybody Minshew, and then 16 open. Nobody's taken it yet.
I mean, it's likely, but I'm here for the chaos of it, though.
Yeah. So, is there any viability about Aaron Rodgers wearing a Broncos jersey next year?
I don't know. It's killing me, man. It's absolutely killing me. Because every tweet is like, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. And I'm like, I don't know. And I'm trying to save myself from being too excited because, something that big happening this fast is just, it's not a good sign. Because we're either giving up way too much or they're all completely wrong. So I'm like, I want it to happen because we're Super Bowl contenders, no doubt, with him at quarterback. But at the same time, I'm like, is it really going to happen right now? Like, I don't want to place all my bets on it. I will say the sports books have lowered Denver's Super Bowl odds. We were plus 3,300 on DK Sportsbook, and now we're like plus 2,000 because everyone's hammering it early, just in the case of Aaron Rodgers coming. But I don't like placing my bets on that like as a source because that is just based on people betting.
So let me ask you this.
January.
Well, my bad. But let me ask you this. What would be like the group of untouchables in any sort of deal to get Aaron Rodgers for you?
Cortland Sutton, Justin Simmons, Von Miller. Maybe not even Von Miller. Honestly, it's Cortland Sutton. I would
Really,
say
just
Jerry
Cortland
Jeudy.
Wow.
I would say Jerry Jeudy, but I feel like he'd have to be a part of it almost.
Yeah.
So it's tough. I would hate it. But if you can minimize it to just Jerry Jeudy, so you still have Cortland Sutton, Tim Patrick, KJ Hamler, Fant, Okwuegbunam, Melvin Gordon, I feel like you're feeling mostly good as is.
What about picks? How many picks would you give up?
Obviously 9 this year, 2022 first, 23 first. Because at this point, you're basically saying Aaron Rodgers has got, 3 years left? So you're going to have high 20s picks anyway, maybe 30s if we get really lucky. So I'm feeling like, okay, where are you losing a ton of value? Not as much as if you're, a bad team picking in the teens or the single digits. So I'd say you can give away 3 firsts and feel all right about it. You'll probably have to give up some thirds and seconds as part of it, but at this point, if you can keep Cortland Sutton on your team, I'm feeling just fine.
Yeah, and it looks like they just got the pick in by the looks of it.
Unreal. It took so long.
I know.
How many minutes? What's the over-under on the minutes?
I think the clock basically just went to 10 minutes. Because now they're saying the pick is in. I'm on the ABC broadcast.
I think it was like at 2 minutes when it came in.
This should have been done in 30 seconds. I don't know why
That's what I'm
this
saying.
is so hard.
Yeah.
Folks!
I'm just here for the Brady excitement. I'm expecting to jump around in the background and just going crazy.
I'm trying to cool it. I'm trying to cool it, folks. Oh, Blake Bortles. Oh, 3rd overall pick, 2014. What a time to be alive.
I can't believe they brought that
The
up.
boat.
Blaine
You know
Gabbert.
what? Oh, Blaine Gabbert too, right? Yeah.
Hey, Super Bowl champion Blaine Gabbert.
Yeah.
That's
Get it
true.
right.
Super Bowl champion is right.
I forgot about that.
It's so funny. Think about that expletive he had on the sideline against the Texans all those years ago. And now he's a Super Bowl champion backing up Tom Brady.
Unbelievable. That expletive was so funny, though.
Oh my God, he's walking so slow.
He seems like the slow striding type of guy. When it comes, when it comes.
Yeah, you're right. He is slow. I think my stream is behind. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little scared.
It's probably that too. All right. I'm just like, I have my Schefter tweets set as notify me anytime he tweets, and I'm just waiting for it. And the first one I got is, and the Masters earlier this month, former number 1 pick Peyton Manning told this year's number 1 pick Trevor Lawrence, Jaguars QB Trevor Lawrence. I'm like, really? That's what you're going to tell me? Why aren't you just going to tell me who they pick?
Yep, and there we go. There we go.
There it is.
There we go.
Why are you on mute for this? Come on.
No.
I unmuted it. Don't worry. I'm gonna get the noise
There
and
we
play a little bit later.
It's worth.
All right, let me ask you this while we know the pick finally and officially. How far can Trevor Lawrence take this roster currently constructed?
Well, so I mean, I'm obviously a homer, but you look at the Titans. They got somewhat worse over this past off season. So I like that offensive line. It just isn't the same as it was last year. Dennis Kelly's gone now, so they have a few holes on offense. And then the Colts, you're betting on Wentz. So part of my answer is the competition has slightly lowered within the division, and we have the support and the structure to make Lawrence pretty decent. The only thing is what's the transition going to be? What's the jump going to be? If mini camp and just training camp is full go, and he's going to get as much transition as he can, maybe we can win 8-9 games. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's 8 or 9 is what I'm optimistic for. Realistically, we could be 8 and 9 because there's an extra game this year.
I could see that. I mean, I don't think it's a playoff spot this year, but if you can build around him and have a good draft the rest of the way, it's possible. And then you can get into, all right, maybe playoff conversation next year. I think that's
agreed.
where I'm sitting with Jacksonville.
I can't believe Trevor Lawrence is a Jaguar. Guys, just wait. I'm going to put myself on mute. I'm looking for a jersey on eBay. Okay, I'll be right back.
And take long. Yeah, just like that, the Jets have 5 minutes on the clock already.
Oh, that one.
Why is that pick not done too? Like,
I know.
These first 2 picks should have been done in 30 seconds.
I was
And then
saying this
even,
before you got in. Like, the fact that these first 3 picks are going to take like 45 minutes is an absolute joke.
I can understand the Niners one almost. Like, I mean, they've known who the first 2 picks are going to be, so they should know. But, like, I can almost get it after all that. So I'll give them a benefit of the doubt. But these first 2 should take 30 seconds tops.
Yeah, now that you mentioned that is kind of fair. The Niners get a little bit of leeway because they're still picking between Jones and then Lance and then maybe Fields. So they got some options to kind of work with. But those first 2 teams have had their their guy for months now, it feels like.
Oh, yeah. They should know. I mean, we've all known. And it's been pretty much written in stone for months. Lawrence has been written in stone as the number 1 pick for, I don't know, since high school. So
I know the second that national title game ended versus Alabama.
that, yeah.
Yeah,
mean-
yeah. Against that's exactly.
It's like we've known this one for quite literally years. And it's just a matter of which team was going to be bad enough to get him. But
I want to personally thank the New York Jets for not tanking and winning that one lone game against the Rams. That meant the absolute world to me. I don't have to worry about this guy twice a year for the next, 15 years.
I want to give a big shout out to Dave Caldwell, ex-GM of the Jags, and then Doug Marrone. They were 2 significant pieces in this whole tank. Gardner Minshew went just blew the doors off the Colts. His own defense, they sat back a lot, yeah. But he shredded them up. And it's like at that point, you're like, oh no, we're not getting Trevor Lawrence. This team might be 2 or 3 wins. The
They
Jets
might
aren't
be
winning.
team good.
The Jets aren't going to win 3 games.
3 wins.
So, yeah. And then finally, like, partway through the season, you go, huh, like Jake Luton and Mike Glennon are not better than Gardner Minshew, and in the press conferences, if you watch them, they don't necessarily say that. They just say, oh, Minshew, you kind of broke our trust, didn't tell us about the injury to his thumb. But, he
But
was,
why would you tell about an injury to your thumb? You want to play, man. And wanting to play
that's
would
true.
say, yeah, I'm just fine as he hobbles into the locker room type of deal. So, I mean, if I were Gardner Minshew, I wouldn't be mad about that at all.
No, and there's a lot of reports that he's getting traded. So that was actually my next question is, confirmed, the future GOAT is in Jacksonville. Jacksonville is now viable. We're never moving to London. Where is Gardner Minshew going to play football in 2021?
If Aaron Rodgers doesn't come to Denver, I think I want it to be Gardner Minshew in Denver, low key. I think he's fun. He makes the team more fun. But then we also just traded for Teddy Bridgewater, so I'm like, that kind of ruins my hopes.
I'm gonna say Washington.
Ooh, I actually like that idea.
That's
The
not bad.
football team getting maybe the swaggiest man alive.
You're going to sell tickets, and you're going to be able to brand an entire team off of him. But they already got Fitzmagic. Can you imagine? Fitzmagic and Minshew in the same room?
Okay,
Oh,
but what an awesome competition that'll be. It'll be
I need that now.
Fitzmagic and Minshew, baby. That would be so fun.
I never knew I needed something so bad until now.
Exactly. All right. The official pick is Zach Wilson for the New York Jets. I feel like we've known this one for months as well.
Spoilers. Like, what are we doing here?
How is yours so far ahead?
Yeah, why are we tipping picks here?
This is what I've seen, man.
pick isn't in. What? Oh,
Plus,
it is.
we've known this one. This isn't tipping a pick. This is something we've known for.
No,
3
I'm
months.
joking around. Look at this subhuman in the chair. This
Yeah.
subhuman Jets fan.
Do we have any
Wait,
Jets
is the pick
fans in our
actually
state?
in?
That's a good question. Actually, no. Livy, I think, is a Jets fan.
Oh yeah. I am interested, because he kind of jumped in this year as like a big pick kind of guy, top 2 guy. How far? Well, that's the same question that I asked about Trevor Lawrence. How far can Zach Wilson take the Jets? Because I feel like when we watched him at BYU, he was surrounded by an outstanding offensive line against lesser teams. What's he going to do with NFL competition and a line that has Mekhi Becton but is still not great?
That's honestly a good question. I feel like he's kind of a big unknown just for the fact that, number one, he's going to the Jets, so something probably will go wrong. I'm just being entirely real here. But,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they have Mekhi Becton, who's a phenomenal left tackle. Chris Herndon, their tight end, who's been, good but hasn't really put it all together yet. And I mean, I like the Robert Saleh hiring as their head coach for what it's worth. And I really don't want to give the Jets credit for that, but here we are. So, who knows? Maybe he does good, but honestly, I would have gone with Justin Fields here.
Interesting.
Yeah, me
I'll
too.
start with this. I really do like the Robert Saleh hiring. I think he'll be a good head coach there. It'll be interesting because, Zach Wilson's got the intangibles for sure. He's got the arm. He's got good accuracy. But I do agree. I'm a big Justin Fields guy myself, so I'm with you on that one. I think he would have been a better pick, but just based on production, it was pretty obvious it was going to be Zach Wilson. But I do got to give the guy props. We share a name. He's my guy now, so I'm going to cheer for him.
That's more than a fair reason. I have to respect that.
Yeah. There are some aspects to his game that are great. But the thing is he is now the starter. He doesn't get the benefit of the doubt of losing a few games. New York media is like one of the worst medias out there too. So everything is hyper analyzed. First of all, can you handle that? Some players, they cannot. I don't know if he can or not. The other aspect is I would have really liked to see him have a year, behind another quarterback, just learning the game, because that's some of the things that scared me, where he would be making a play in the pocket, but then he would run into pressure. And your O line is excellent. Pro Football Focus had this pretty sweet stat where he was only pressured, I think, like one of the lowest amounts of like any of these quarterbacks other than Mac Jones. And it's like, oof, you're not going to get that kind of cushion in the NFL. You're getting 2 or 3 seconds at most. You got to be able to make that split decision. So, yeah, I think 4 or 5 games, to be honest, they're going to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, that sounds about right.
But I
I'm
think
probably
if
going to
you
cry
think-
here if this pick is Trey Lance.
that was the next question. I mean, who do we think they're going with? Since, like I said, I'll give them leeway and say, okay, they can pick between their guys now. They've got 3 on the board. Who do we all think they're going to pick?
In my mock
I'm
this
gonna
morning, I said Trey Lance. I think that's the guy.
I feel like you
Unfortunately,
can't trade up like 12 spots and not take him right now, no?
Yeah, it would be stupid.
Because you could have gotten Mac Jones at what was they at? Like 12?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you do worry about like teams like New England trading up, and part of me thinks it is Mac Jones just because I mean, look at who Kyle Shanahan's worked with: Kirk Cousins, Ryan Hoyer, Kirk Cousins, Matt Ryan, Jimmy Garoppolo. They're all kind of similar quarterbacks, and Mac Jones is similar to them. I think better, but or at least can be better, but similar. So he's that kind of archetype, but at the same time, Trey Lance has such a high ceiling, man. Like,
I know.
But let's give Mac some credit. He hit throws that were open. He did have 2 top 10 receivers. Yep, not contesting that part, but everything he was asked to do, he did well. So if you have a Kyle Shanahan system where Jimmy Garoppolo overthrows, a few quarterbacks or a few wide receivers a game, Mac Jones more than likely going to hit those throws. So I mean, yeah, I want Trey Lance there. Like I said before, I think he's going to be the best year 1 to year 2 quarterback with that big jump. And if he can just learn behind Jimmy Garoppolo for a year, I think that would be excellent. But this might be Mac Jones.
yeah, I think it's a safer option, and if they want to move on from Jimmy G, Mac Jones would be the pick. He seems most pro-ready, at least mentally, is what it's like in terms of doing things on the field. You hear the reports Trey Lance is brilliant on the boards, but dude's a project, right? Like, he needs at least a year. So we'll see how it goes, but I think that's something that they should look into is, do they want to keep Jimmy G for another year? And then, or do they want to move on from him and just use Mac Jones this year?
And here's the one thing I will say that I really respect about Mac Jones. At a certain point, he was behind both Tua and Jalen Hurts, and he decided to stay when he had a very clear opportunity to leave. Then when he finally got the starting job, he was pretty good at Alabama. So I think he deserves a lot of credit for that, and that just speaks to his mental toughness.
That's a great point. I do respect him for that a lot, just because, I mean, Tua was another guy that, at least at the beginning of the process, was can't miss, and stayed with it. Jalen Hurts took the opportunity to leave and played really well at Oklahoma, and here's Mac Jones. So, I mean, that's a great point.
Oh, the pick is in.
Yeah, picks in. Here we go.
I wonder if there's an average time it takes between pick is in to announcing it. Like, I know there's a whole process. I just want to know what the average time is.
There's a prop bet for it. I guarantee it.
Off the top of my head, I would guess it's around 45 minutes to about 47 and a half, give or take.
Yeah. I mean, they got to get the right hat, and they got to get the name on the jersey just right. It's a whole thing. I want to see, because this pick and the Atlanta pick could determine how the entire draft goes tonight.
Yeah.
But for what it's worth about the jerseys, there's only like 12 guys there, right? So I would like to imagine that they probably have one jersey for each guy if they could pull that off. I don't know the logistics about that, but I would like to think that they could probably get one jersey per team per player.
Yeah, I mean, because I remember seeing a video about this, might have been a couple of years ago, where they actually do it as the pick comes in. Like, that's what the difference is in the pick coming in, because you just give Roger Goodell the card. But I don't know. I'm fascinated. I'd be fascinated to figure that one out.
Yeah.
All right. So as the other stream I'm currently watching, they have the pick up. Do we want to hear it?
I've
just
seen it,
came
so
out.
go for it.
Trey Lance. There it is, baby.
Oh, no. This is Mason's fault. He jinxed this for me. He was telling me for weeks this was the pick I didn't want to believe.
I knew it.
All right, Justin Fields, let's go.
Or
Yes,
is
you
New
just
England
want
going to trade
some
up for Mac
money.
now?
If they trade off for Mac Jones over Justin Fields, I don't know what I'll be able to do with myself.
Turn on your camera. I want to see the reaction if it happens.
Yes.
No, trust me, you don't. You don't.
I absolutely do. But, you know,
I know
I
we
like
talked about this already, but
go ahead.
I was gonna say, you guys think Kyle Pitts is the pick here?
I do.
Absolutely.
100%, yeah.
The way they structured Matt Ryan's contract, like, it's a down the road type of deal with big money. I can't see them getting out of it. So you may as well maximize what you have in Matt Ryan, and that comes with Kyle Pitts, Julio Jones, and Calvin Ridley. But
Yeah,
this is interesting.
imagine Kyle Pitts and Julio Jones on the same field and trying to cover them.
Ugh.
What's the any tandem out there can do that? Like
They'll
maybe
drop 50
Jalen
again.
Ramsey and what's there?
They'll drop 50 a game easy if they get him.
Yeah.
Like, you don't need to worry about defense. We can just average like 40 points a game for an entire season if you have those three guys.
Well,
Plus Matt
and you're giving Matt Ryan the best. Like you're saying to him, you have a year or 2 years to win now, and if you don't win now, we're shipping you off. We're able to ship off any quarterback we want now.
Precisely.
And Pitts would make that any quarterback should be able to succeed here, or they're not NFL quarterbacks.
The scary thing about Pitts is he's still getting better. Like you watched like the first 2 games of this year, and you saw more and more improvement, like body positioning, catching, boxing out defenders. Like it's scary to think, what is he going to be like in a year or two?
Yeah,
Literally got generational like size with speed. Not saying it's generational prospect. The elite athleticism is there. Like that would be insane to see.
I said that about Jamar Chase too. Like, that dude is raw and yet already so good. Like, Kyle Pitts is the same way. He's still pretty raw, and I think if they use him right, he'll be able to maximize what he has now. But man, and he's still developing. Like, those are 2 guys that can be top, 2 receivers in the NFL if they wanted to in a few years. Those 2 are going to be nasty to watch wherever they go. Just, you better hope coaching gets it right, or that could turn into one of the saddest busts in draft history, because those 2 seem like can't miss at this point.
Yeah, you see Jamar Chase's shoes? They were white, orange, and black. So you got to shout out Sam, one of our editors. Great guy, huge Bengals fan, has his own podcast. I think he's going to be ecstatic with any pick. I mean, you really can't go wrong with Sewell or Chase. I'd be happy. But yeah, 5 Chase.
I don't want to get too much into the Bengals pick stuff because, well, that's coming up in 10 minutes to get there. But I mean, the Bengals should have a lot of options no matter what. And I don't think the Falcons affect that too much unless it becomes a trade back thing. And that's where I'm wondering where the Falcons are at now. What kind of calls are they getting right now for number 4?
Are the Falcons still on the clock? I don't see anything.
Yeah.
They have about
that's
3.5 minutes, give or take.
I feel like it's tough because I feel like they're either on the phone with making a serious deal or they're taking a quarterback, just because I feel like they knew the first 3 picks were going to be quarterbacks. So if they're taking Pitts, it wouldn't take them this long unless there's a trade deal on the table.
Mhm.
But then again, Jacksonville also took 8 of their 10 minutes to pick the most obvious number 1 pick we've had in a while. So
I also
really
think
know.
there might be a situation where there's a preset trade, and they might have received another call saying, "Hey, like, listen, we'll double what that trade, your original one, was." So maybe this is like a New England situation where they had something in place before, and now they're listening to other offers. I mean, you only have 6 minutes. You're not going to get much done in 6 minutes, but you never know because Justin Fields is still on the still on the board. So
I'd be fascinated
Yeah.
to see Justin Fields end up in Atlanta.
Pick is in.
I'm hoping it's Pitts though.
I would not hate them taking Fields here. I mean, I would hate it personally as a Pats fan, but it'll be really interesting to see what he could do down the line with Arthur Smith if it all works out there.
I feel like it's hard for them to mess up this pick. I think you're going to get a good player no matter what.
Yeah, they have a good problem to have. There is a ton of guys they can go with here.
And I mean, that sounds obvious because, it's the 4th pick in the draft that you're going to get a good player. But these seem – whether it's Justin Fields or it's Kyle Pitts, I think you're feeling pretty good.
Yeah.
Just call the pick.
Seeing
man.
on Twitter that the pick is in. Do you guys wanna hear? Or I'm seeing who it is. Do you guys want it leaked? Or do you want me to wait till it's in?
Nope,
All right, it is
go
Kyle
for it.
Pitts.
It's Kyle Pitts. Let's go. I am happy with this pick if I'm Atlanta.
Yeah.
Now you're talking about 3 receivers that are nearly unguardable one-on-one as is, and you can't double all of them. So that offense is going to be scary. Now, the next topic up for discussion is trades. Now that Fields is still on the board through the first 4, things are going to get a little messy, I think. This is going to get fun.
Yeah, because I think Cincinnati's going to obviously stay pat, and they're probably going to take Chase at this point. I can see a team moving with Miami, probably not New England, but maybe a Dallas could possibly move up to take a corner. Philly could possibly move up to take a corner. Hypothetically
Denver can move
speaking.
up.
Denver could. Another team, obviously.
So, yeah, I mean, I actually have Cincinnati taking Sewell because, I mean, they did lose A.J. Green, I know, and they don't have great weapons, but what happened to Joe Burrow in that injury last year just can't happen.
Cannot. You have
No.
if they do end up taking Chase here, you have to go offensive tackle. I would like to think 2 of their next 3 picks.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think Sewell here would be a great pickup because wide receivers are deep again this year. A little more front-loaded, but it's still a deep class this year. You can get guys in the 2nd, 3rd rounds. But Sewell is one of the best offensive tackle prospects we've had in a while. I feel like you have to take it.
So I just want to talk about one thing. So whenever we talk about a guy immediately coming in and making an impact at offensive line, extremely difficult. I know he's a generational player. None of us expected Tristan Wirfs last year to be an all-pro tackle. So first of all, where are you playing Sewell if you're picking him at 5? Right now they got Reef. They're not going to put Reef at guard, at least from my understanding. The team wants him at right tackle. So you're probably going to throw him at right guard, where he would be an upgrade over what they got for sure. That's more of a long-term pick, in my opinion. An offensive tackle or an offensive guard is still going to struggle their year one. So you're still putting your quarterback at risk. So I totally understand that you're upgrading the offensive line. You're not upgrading it for the first 5-6 games. There's still going to be a lot of pressure. I think it's Chase, to be honest with you. Also, my stream is extremely slow, so that's why my AirPods are out. So I don't have you guys ruin it for me.
Fair.
So
Oh, yeah.
I'll always let you guys have the first instant reaction.
I mean, the thing about like Kyle Pitts is, or sorry, not Kyle Pitts, Penei Sewell is, he said in an interview specifically, like he's been working at both right and left tackle. So he seems like a plug and play option on either side. So I feel like there's just a way to put him on the line somewhere, day one. And yes, it'll take a few games to get to speed, but I think you live with it because this dude can be elite year one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I agree with it. Yeah, I agree with
I would
that.
not be shocked
And-
if he's like this year's worst or like a Wenu.
Yeah.
So I mean,
But I also think you're going to have that same impact with Jamar Chase. A wide receiver can make a difference in the span of time it takes a quarterback to throw the ball. You get open quicker, you're going to have a quicker throw.
I agree.
You don't have any receivers, you're going to have to hold the ball longer. It doesn't matter how good your offensive line is. It works both ways, I think. But
Yeah, I mean,
what's the best pick for 5 years in the future? Who's going to be better year 5? That second contract. Who do you guys think? Is it Sewell or is it Chase?
that's so hard because I was just raving about how Chase is already so good but so raw. Like, I hate that question because it's a really good point. I think I'd have to say Chase.
They were both 19 when they dominated. As an offensive tackle, first of all, that is outrageous. Like that doesn't happen to play at such a high level in Oregon. So I'll give you that point. Same thing with Chase though. Chase had the Blitnikoff Award last year, and it was just insane stats. So I'm excited. I'm excited for this pick.
I mean, I feel like it's either of those two options. I don't see another pick for them unless there's a trade. So that's such a tough question because they're both great. They're both guys that'll dominate and be ready for a big contract in year 5. So this one's of interest to me because I wouldn't take trade off the table either.
I would.
Oh,
Bengals haven't traded their first round pick in a long time. they just don't. They're like the Giants.
Yeah.
So expand the question. What would you rather have? All pro tackle, all pro wide receiver.
Tackle.
And so you'd have the tackle? Really?
I think they're more important, and especially if you're going to play Sewell at left tackle, protecting the QB blind spot is critical. Receivers are, you may not be able to replace the talent level, but in terms of skill set, I feel like that's easier to replace than a guy who's elite at protecting the blind spot. So left tackle is one of the most important positions in football. So I would rather have that myself, but I wouldn't turn down a wide receiver either.
Like,
I would say offensive tackle literally every single day, twice on Sunday. And the reason is, look at all these teams that have like continuous postseason success. They all have great offensive lines on top of great quarterbacks, obviously. But look at the Bucs; they had a tremendous offensive line. They win the Super Bowl. The Kansas City Chiefs, they went in with offensive line injuries. They got demolished. The year before, they had a pretty good offensive line, won the Super Bowl. The Patriots, the year before that, great offensive line, won the Super Bowl. Eagles, year before that, phenomenal offensive line, won the Super Bowl. So I'm taking the tackle 100 times out of 100. I don't think you necessarily need like an elite level wide receiver, like a top 5 kind of guy, to like be a true contender. I mean, obviously it's nice to have, but I don't think that's high on my priority list. compared to say an offensive tackle. I think the offensive
We're,
line's right under.
we're gonna find out.
I
Right
agree with
now.
I mean, after what happened to Burrow last year, you definitely need to take a tackle. Like,
Yeah, I mean, Joe Burrow's your guy for the next decade. You need to make sure he's protected. I mean,
And even if they take Chase here, like you have to take an offense, or at least I would say at least two then after this point in these next couple of rounds. It's not like Chase is bad. Chase is definitely the best wide receiver in this class. It's just that I feel like tackle probably would fit them better long term. It's not like the receivers are like horrible. I mean, you have T. Higgins, who's pretty solid. Auden Tate, big bodied guy.
No, Auden Tate's ass.
Really?
You should see his catch rate. It's like less than 50%. I used to be on the Auden Tate fantasy train, man. Don't worry, trust me. I follow this guy, Joe Goodberry, on Twitter. Open my eyes.
Oh, yeah, I know him.
Open my eyes. Before somebody says who the pick is, just give me like a little heads up. So I take my other headphone off.
all right.
well, I just saw on Twitter what the pick is. If you guys want to know.
No, I
same
don't.
Here.
Okay, you guys can talk about it. I'm out.
All right, it's Chase.
All right. Good pick. I'm not pissed that it's not Sewell, but
Yeah.
I mean, I think Cincinnati's got early second round, so you've still got guys like Leatherwood, Radins. I don't know if I'm saying his name right. You got all these guys, and then Spencer Brown later in the second round, Walker Little. Like they have a lot of options in the second round too. I just feel like they have to take one in the second round.
Yeah, they have to. They probably have to take it in the next two picks, to be honest. Like Jack said.
Agreed. 100%.
Definitely, and I think if you can get one that has some positional versatility, so you can put them on the inside too, that would be even better. Just so you don't have to worry about, okay, how is he going to fit on at the tackle spot? You're like, oh, we have an open spot at guard. Let's plug him in.
Yeah.
What a fit this is from Jamar Chase. What a tremendous fit this is. Glasses, the white suit. Love it.
It's so clean. Welcome back.
Hi. Wow. Okay. Excellent. Already initial chemistry. He's going to hit the ground running. It's going to be sick. I'm happy. Oh, man, this is so sick. Okay, going back to the discussion we were having. Sorry to interject. I don't think you need 5 elite offensive linemen because, one, you're never going to be able to pay all of them, and it's very difficult to actually get 5 elite ones. You need 2 or 3 average to a little bit above average to good. And then you do need an elite tackle. They already have that in Jonah Williams. I would have liked to see them, take Sewell, and then they wouldn't have had to look at tackle for the next 10 years. But, man, Mark Chase.
It's a really good pick, and the fact that he went with his old college teammate makes it even better. I think it'll, like you said, the immediate chemistry between those two. Once he gets into that playbook, he'll be fine, and he'll be ready to go day one.
I would like to imagine that Joe Burrow's somewhere right now just doing cartwheels. Like, he's probably very happy about this.
Yeah.
I want to see the video on Twitter. That's what I want.
Yeah. Now
I keep on grading all my picks, and so far I've got A. It's like, what am I doing? I can't do anything else. They're all good players, right?
These first 5 are all A picks. I mean, Trevor Lawrence is Trevor Lawrence. Zach Wilson's maybe the only questionable one, but I don't think so. And then Trey Lance was the A pick that they could have had. I feel like he just has that really high ceiling. Kyle Pitts is guaranteed. Jamar Chase is pretty much guaranteed. They're all great picks. Now, here's where I think a trade might come.
Yeah, I can see a trade here.
Yeah, I would not be shocked to see Dallas move up here just to try and get ahead of. Like they're already ahead of Philly, correct?
Yeah, they're two spots.
Okay, so Philly. So I can see Philly possibly moving up here just to try and get a corner.
As you had in the mock, Alex, I'm just saying
Mhm.
they could trade back with Denver.
No, I think the pick is Sewell here.
I can only see the Eagles trading up for Waddle too, because they want to get ahead of the Giants. The Giants are interested in Waddle, so
Wow.
Yeah, I love Waddle.
Pick is in, so there's no trade.
Wow, that was actually quick.
Finally, a quick pick.
That was
Thank you.
bad.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Miami. Thank
It's
you.
gonna be Penny. They said they're moving Robert Hunt to right guard, and he was their right tackle starter this past year. And he was a second round pick last year, so I mean he was okay. But Austin Jackson and Penny, oh man. Okay, I'm plugging. Let's go.
I love how this is going to be a process the entire night. Is just we're going to start talking about the pick, a minute ahead, and Brady's going to plug in. After that, just the entire night's going to be that way. I think it's awesome.
that's funny.
Also, can we talk about the fact that we're almost an hour in and there's only going to be about 6 picks in?
Man, I got work at 7:30. That doesn't make me happy. I was trying to see if I can get to Denver before that. Again, assuming that they were going to pick with Aaron Rodgers available tonight, but who knows? Honestly, that could still happen. And I'm going to be upset because I'm going to be at work while it happens. So I can't be doing cartwheels across the basketball court. I can here in the dorm.
Still time. Still plenty of time.
Oh, yeah, it's early. But it's interesting. There's been no picks, no trades in the top 10 like I was expecting. I mean, I remember the bet lines were like 4.5 trades in the first 10.
I think it's to be the next pick at 7.
Yeah, Detroit can trade back and still get who they want at that point. Especially
Yeah,
if they
actually,
trade
that's the pick spot for me here. Great.
I mean,
I'm not going to say anything, though.
You can trade back with Denver and at 9 and still get the guy you wanted. You can trade back to 10 with Dallas. Like, they can still do that and get the guy that they wanted. So that Detroit, I feel like, is almost a guaranteed trade, but I don't want to go out that far ahead. No, that's
Yeah,
a
but
great
there it
pick.
is.
That's a great pick.
That's what I was not expecting that at all. Like that's a really interesting pick. I don't hate it, but it's really interesting.
Low-key, I'm not surprised at it, honestly, that much. Like, Miami needs weapons. And, I mean, Devontae Parker's fine, but they don't have that game-breaking guy. Jalen Waddle's that game-breaking guy. Like,
Yeah.
I like this pick. I think if you're trying to hedge your bets on Tua and see what he's got after struggling last year and really inexplicably starting, this is a great pick for them in terms of that. Just give Tua a chance.
Wow.
Yeah, definitely the first shock of the night.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't even see it yet. How the hell is mine behind now?
You have Will Fuller and
Will Fuller's
You
gonna play
have-
like 2 games.
Will Fuller's
He's a
gonna
pull a
play
hammy
three
in, like,
stops.
The last week of like preseason. He's to play like 2 games. I have
Okay,
nothing
maybe.
against Will Fuller, but it's just a fact.
Wow. So we always talk about the media creation of a player. Did we hype up Penny too much? Like, I don't think we did. Or is it?
I wonder if it's the opt-out. Like, him opting out is what got him to fall a little bit.
I mean, Chase didn't
So-
fall.
But Waddle has an injury. Like he wasn't even at a pro day, right? Like he had a broken ankle. I mean, it's going to be ready, but like
I mean, he
Wow.
played in the national championship, limited, but did.
limited,
I have
super
no
limited.
clue why they did that. That was wild. They put him in for like 3 plays. It's like, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna win by 50 anyway.
So
They-
what's the grade for this pick for the Dolphins? I'm floored. I don't know what to say.
I would say just
I'd
gut
give
feeling
it a high
high
B.
B plus. I would
Mhm.
say.
I'd agree. I think Waddle has a shot to be really, really good and a star. I mean, and it's a great weapon for Tua to have. So I'm a fan of it from that perspective. I think Tua needs weapons because Will Fuller is going to play 3 games. I love Will Fuller. I think he's got a great skill set, but he's just going to get hurt. That's tried and true over many years of just.
By the way, Detroit actually made the pick that didn't trade.
Oh man.
I'm more surprised by that than anything else that's happened.
Yeah, I know. I'm stunned they didn't trade out, and now
Is-
Carolina's on the clock.
Are they gonna get Penny? Oh man, can you
Oh,
imagine
If they
that?
take Fields, I'm probably gonna cry.
Oh, that would.
Why would they
that
do that
be
with Goff's
I would-
contract, though?
No,
With
I
who?
know. I'm just saying, like for me personally, that would be gut wrenching.
With what? Golf? Golf is stopping you from taking a potentially
I'm not
good
talking
quarterback?
talent-wise. I'm talking Jared Goff's contract is bad. That is a bad
yeah.
contract.
Yeah.
So it's not Goff himself; it's Goff's contract.
I mean, they felt good enough to trade for it.
That's fair.
Well, no, they were.
They traded first-round picks and Goff to take
Yeah.
Goff's contract.
You know what? Fair point. Fair point.
Just before this pick is in, let me know because I don't know.
This.
I'm shocked they made this pick, though. I'm like,
Yeah.
all right, but now are we starting to think maybe no trades in the top 10?
I mean, at this
Nah,
point,
there's
I
gotta
can't
be
really
one
see it.
somewhere.
Wouldn't shock me if it's
I
not.
can't see Carolina trading. I can't really see Denver trading at this point now.
If Fields is on the board at 9, I'm doing cartwheels. I would be thrilled because I mean you're not getting Aaron Rodgers, which I mean sucks because that's an MVP, but like Justin Fields is young, easy contract. So if Fields is on the board, I don't think Denver's trading back. But if he's gone, like some team jumps us and trades with Carolina, might see it.
Maybe.
All right, I see the pick. Brady, I don't know if Brady disconnected already or not.
Yeah,
His
I see
loss,
this now.
All right, it is Sewell.
It is
Yeah.
Sewell. Nice.
Nice.
That's a good
Like
pick
that.
for them.
A+. The fact that they got him at 7 is insane.
Oh yeah. hmm
They were probably thinking about trading, and they saw that, and they're like, we have to take him now, right?
Oh yeah. At that point, I mean, they need help everywhere. So that's a great pick for them. They'll start day 1 because Detroit's just not good. So that's a great pick for them. I feel like if Sewell wasn't on the board, they probably would have traded. So like fair assumption.
I would say
Yeah.
so. Yeah.
Because I mean, it's fascinating. Rashawn Slater could have been another option, and it's fascinating what's happened with him because he started kind of low, and then moved all the way up to maybe he's ahead of Sewell, and now they're calmed down again on him, and he's like, well, okay, maybe he's like the 4th best tackle. So it's interesting. I love this pick though. If I'm Detroit, the comp that I'm seeing on a different stream is Quentin Nelson. And I mean, how do we feel about that comp?
I mean, in terms of just like what he can bring to your team, I would say that's kind of fair. We have to go from guard to a tackle. College is obviously a little bit different, but I can definitely kind of see that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it.
All right, so I'm frantically checking to see if Carolina is traded out or not.
This is big.
I don't
This
expect
pick,
it.
as far as Denver is concerned, is big.
Well,
I was
Boston is
having
winning.
him for a second, and now he's completely gone.
No, that happened to you a couple of times. He's probably
Oh.
going to join in here in a second.
Yeah, he'll be in. And man, this pick is
This.
this determines Denver's draft at this point. Welcome in, Johnny.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Johnny?
Nothing much.
What's up?
How are you feeling about the
Yo,
draft
look into
so
the
far?
Detroit War Room.
Oh my God, they're so.
Oh my god.
Whoa,
Look at these guys.
they're freaking tackling each other.
Yep, there's your draft meme.
Yeah.
Give me some audio, and that's perfect.
dude, this pick is going to kill me, man. It's going to kill me. Because everything hinges on this or Aaron Rodgers.
This is where the Patriots trade up right now.
Yeah.
I'm praying.
If they don't trade
praying.
up, they're not getting Justin Fields. I'll tell you that right now.
Mac Jones.
Man, if they trade up and take Mac Jones, I'm going to laugh so hard. And it's
I'm
going to be
leaving if that
so
happens.
good.
With Fields on the board, I'm leaving. What else can I do at that point?
Turn on your camera so you can see your reaction. That's what you can do.
That would be terrible. That's not fun for me personally. That's just not fun.
But the viewers want it. Okay,
Oh,
Zach-
but I do.
Zach, do you think the Broncos would take a quarterback the next pick?
Yes.
I mean, if the Rodgers things obviously doesn't work out.
Yeah, I do, honestly. I don't think they're – I mean, it's tough because, I mean, from what I can tell, they do like Drew Lock. And even George Payton likes Drew Lock. So the new guy comes in and likes him. But, I mean, Justin Fields, I think, is better. So I feel like you'd have a hard time saying no to it unless you get absolutely floored by a trade. So say Chicago gives you 2 firsts and some more day 2 capital. I feel like you might want to take it. But
Yeah.
I think they'd have to be willing to. And I fully expect Denver to take the full 10 minutes.
Because, I mean, they really aren't after Denver. I mean, obviously, Dallas doesn't need a quarterback. The Giants aren't taking a quarterback. Philly, well, you never know. But they likely won't. And then the Chargers are at 13, and they have Herbert.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if the quarterback could fall, I mean, Fields could conceivably fall to New England at 15.
If he doesn't get picked to Denver, yes. But I feel like there's also, at that point, if Fields falls out of the top 10, there's got to be a trade, right? Like,
yeah, if I'm Chicago, I'm working the phones overtime at that
oh,
point.
yeah. And the football team.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Love the football team.
The team
Honestly, I hope they
that's
keep that name just forever. This is so out there.
And the Cleveland Indians have to change their name to the Cleveland baseball team.
Yes, no, I need that now.
I did that. Yeah, I did that on a presentation. I was talking about salary caps in baseball, and I was like, okay, that was a trick question. And I compared the Dodgers and the Indians the Cleveland Baseball Club, because, you know, they're on the opposite ends of the spectrum in terms of salary. So I'm like, okay, the LA Dodgers and the Cleveland Baseball Club. And I just wanted to make that joke in there. So I'm a fan of keeping it baseball club, football team. I don't think every team should do it, but, like, it's pretty fun. I think if you have one team in each league do it, I would stand for it.
The Chicago hockey team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they need to come up with a different name, right? Like a different word for team.
Yeah.
So you have football team, baseball club,
Squad.
Hockey squad. There you go.
Chicago hockey squad, and then
Honestly, they could just keep the Blackhawk name and just make the logo a bird. Just keep the feathers so they get like a black bird.
Yeah.
That'd be fine.
I mean, they're an original 6 team, too, in NHL. So, like, that's
I don't
tough
think they
to.
change it just because of that, especially.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Europe, like all the teams are, you know, they have a logo icon, you know, kind of member, you know, whatever they're called. But typically they're called Football Club, FC.
Mhm.
So they just added on after.
Yeah.
All about money though. Come on. They're gonna
Yeah,
change the name, right?
I still like the Cleveland Spiders for
Oh yeah.
the Indians.
Well,
I
I'm a
love the
fan of that
Spiders.
one.
Yeah, if they don't
I
go
saw
back
that
to
one,
that,
like-
that's just money being left on the table. If they don't go back to that.
There's so much you can do with that logo too, with the C and the spider
yeah.
body, like in the legs and stuff. I mean, it's just endless possibilities right there.
Yeah, just pray they don't go full LA Rams on it, because
Oh
that logo
yeah,
is bad. That is a bad logo.
I felt insulted about how bad their rebrand was. Like absolutely insulted.
Oh,
Like to see how bad there was, and then to see how good the Chargers were. Insane.
yeah. They got shown up by a team that has 7 fans, so that says a lot.
Panthers are making the pick.
Well, Denver's getting Justin Fields is what I just got out of that.
Give me a heads up before you put it on. Also, Lions' offensive line is looking pretty decent. I just looked at the depth chart, and it's like a lot of beef.
Oh, they drafted that center Ragnu. Was that last year or the year before? He's a
2017?
monster.
That was a couple years ago. I want to
Was
say.
it really
Yeah.
that long ago? Jesus.
Yeah.
He's good.
Yeah, is it Ragnar on the
Yeah.
Jets now?
No,
Oh, all right. I'm
No,
thinking
Frank
somebody else.
Ragnu, the center. No, he's
no,
He's still there, but-
fine. Yeah,
They wouldn't mess it up that bad, would they?
it's Detroit.
I was just getting there. Like, I mean, at least it is Detroit, so I don't know. It sucks how just mediocre Detroit always is.
I'm actually interested to see
Ooh,
what's going on
I-
with Carolina.
Ooh,
I just saw
Slater.
it. Ooh,
Yeah, that's crazy.
ooh.
I haven't seen it yet. I'm waiting for it to come up on the screen here.
I'm waiting too. I was gonna say Slater, but
That's what I was
Slater would make
thinking.
sense. Parsons, I think, would make
Wow.
sense.
This is great.
I was
This
begging
is
at the
great.
war drum for them to get Isaiah Simmons last
Brady
year.
unplug, man. Brady unplug. Oh man, I love it.
It's crazy.
I'm waiting.
Come on.
Okay, now I'm excited. I know it's not Fields.
Nope, it's not Fields, man. Other side of the ball.
yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say
okay, I'm
defensive
excited
player
now.
then.
I'm excited.
Wow.
Is it Sertain?
Nope. Other one.
No, it's not.
Oh, the one Horn.
Yep.
Horn? They
Oh,
went JC
wow.
Horn.
Wow, I like that pick. That's good.
That's a great pick. Wow.
I don't hate that at all. I don't know if I'm going him over Sertain, but JC Horn's good.
It's a fit thing, I think. I mean, Sertan's mainly a man coverage guy, and like press man kind of guy, and Horn's a little different. So I think it's a fit thing more than anything else that separates them, at least for Carolina. I love this. This
They
is a
must
little
have
bit of
loved him.
chaos.
That's a big surprise right there.
They probably
I-
could have traded down and gotten him. I like to think, right? Am I wrong to say that?
Repeat yourself?
They could have probably traded down maybe a couple picks and still gotten him, right? Hypothetically.
I mean, they could
No.
have traded. It's
I mean-
tough because I don't know who Dallas would take.
Yeah,
I mean, if that's your guy, I mean, take him at 8, but I'm just saying, I thought they could have gotten him a little later than that. But I don't hate this pick at all. This is a very interesting pick.
Okay, so we're talking about Panthers, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
that's yeah.
I don't hate this at all.
No, I love it. I love it for their system. Their Dante Jackson, like you have to be able to give him some help. He can't cover number one receivers. You need somebody big. You have Julio. Now you have Kyle Pitts there. You have to be able to have somebody who can take on Pitts and Julio. Horn locks up. He can do that. And Michael Thomas and Mike Evans. I love this.
All right,
This is-
so if the Broncos are trading back, the Eagles have to make their move now. So they
Yeah,
can't
'cause-
wait.
Yeah, Dallas will take Sertan for sure.
Yeah.
'Cause I feel like that's almost a lock, but then they also don't seem to care about defense, so who knows? But man,
How are the Eagles? How are the Eagles on offensive line? Could they trade up here to take Slater?
Yeah, they could. That would be a big move too. Yeah.
That'd be sweet.
this is
Because I'm
fascinating.
thinking-
This is Denver's on the clock with 5:40 to go. They have 5 minutes and now 35 seconds to make a trade for Aaron Rodgers, or it's Justin Fields. That's where I think this has to go. And legitimately, I've been thinking about this. There's only one player I'd be legitimately upset about if they picked, and it's Micah Parsons. And I don't even know how upset I'd be about it. I just know that I wouldn't like it as much as just about any other player.
Dallas is going to take him in the next pick because they like the troubled players. The guys with the
Sorry,
questionable, questionable character.
I have Parsons going to Vegas because I think that fits in very well too.
That's
That's a good point.
Man,
Questionable characteristics, city of sin. Perfect. It's all right there.
and well, the Raiders. The Raiders are the Raiders, so it all fits perfectly.
Just win, baby.
Sure.
Davis would have been salivating this year over Jalen Waddle. He would have traded up to number 1 to take him, honestly.
Man,
So,
I don't know what to do with my hands right now.
so Zach, if it's Sertan, what are you doing?
I'm saying our secondary set for the next decade. We're gonna have maybe the best secondary in football for at least 5 years, because Sertan's is a number one corner, I think, or at least can be in a year or two.
Yep.
And you've got Michael Ojemudia waiting in the wings, who I love. I think Isang Bassi is also a guy that was an undrafted one last year who played well after a few games.
Yeah, it was good in the pro. In the Senior
Re-sign
Bowl.
Bryce Callahan if he can stay healthy. Darby's under contract for 3 years. Justin Simmons is locked up long term. I love where the secondary's headed, and if they take Surtain, I'd be shocked because Fields is on the board, but I wouldn't be mad about it at all.
Yeah,
They go
I
a lot
think
of different directions here.
I
yeah.
think it needs to be Fields. You know.
Denver did such a good job in free agency, though. Like, this was straight up going to be okay. Cornerback or bust. And they picked up Fuller. They picked up Darby. They addressed most of their needs, at least to a point where you have a starting team and you don't need to pick a guy who needs to start day one. So now the entire board's really open. They can take anything here, and it would be just fine.
Yeah, they could take Kwity Paye
They could.
and have Von Miller, Bradley Chubb, and then when Miller's gone next year, you have a guy who had like one of the most freakish 3-cones I've ever seen in my life. That would be something.
I'm wondering about Jalen Phillips, though, if they go edge.
That's the thing.
I'm low-key a huge fan of Jalen Phillips. More than Paye, if I'm being completely honest. But, I mean, Paye's a great prospect as well, so, I mean.
Well, it's all about the medical. It's all about what you believe Phillips can do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he retired from football once. And you know what? Concussions, we've literally seen players change their personality. Antonio Brown, a couple years ago when that Vontaze Burfict hit, it was like one of the most sickening things. And then, what do concussions do to a person?
Yeah. I mean, that's definitely a worry. But talent-wise, I think Jalen Phillips might be the most talented edge rusher in this class.
Oh yeah. Yep.
But
completely.
That part is true. Like, I do worry about that.
Guys retire early because of concussions. I mean, look at what was that kid's name from San Francisco, the linebacker, Chris Borland. You guys remember him from a few years? Was it Chris Borland?
Yeah, Chris Borland. That was 2014, I want to say.
Yeah, and he retired. He was 24, 25 years old. He was in the league for like 3 years, and he retired after concussions.
But if you do watch Phillips, he is I think he's 267 he weighed in at. But there's a game against Duke where he literally looks like he's 220 on a linebacker, like an outside linebacker. The movement skills are insane. And this guy can get around anybody, through them, around them. I love the way Phillips plays. But, it's always in your mind when you're evaluating players, especially in the trenches. Your head is getting hit. For receivers and DBs, when I used to play, I used to hit the ear hole of the DB, and it would kind of that's exactly. And you know what? Little things like that, they contribute over time. So
this pick not being in is killing me. Gosh, 35. There it is. 35 seconds. Denver's keeping the pick. They just showed Mac Jones and Justin Fields not on the phone, so now I'm like, okay, what's going to happen right now? I don't like it.
They stopped that. They don't show that anymore.
That sucks. I just won't.
They just showed Jones on the screen, so it's going to be him.
All right, I'm going mute.
Who did they show?
This is a big pick.
Alex?
Mac Jones.
Well, they showed Justin Fields on the screen, too. Don't even.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh, wow. Kellen Mond's. No, I'm kidding.
Kellen Mond.
Come on, show it. Show it.
Kyle Trask.
I'm not going to lie to you. I'm definitely going to say it before it shows up on the screen. Just bear with me here.
Fair enough. I don't blame you.
Oh, come on. Where are all the tweets?
There it is. Surtain.
Really?
Yeah, I just saw the tweet.
I need to see the tweet.
What's that guy from Denver 9 Sports? He's verified. He's been on a bunch of them. A
Mike
bunch of
Kliss?
rumors. Yeah, that was him.
I hate Mike Kliss, let me tell you.
Are they really going to let Fields fall to New England? These idiots. But he probably should have gone at 2.
For real. All right, close.
Telling you,
Fields
Fields is going to fall. Fields is going to fall now.
I'm shocked he's going to fall. To be
No,
honest.
look at this guy here. In the
Dude,
chair.
oh my God, I've seen him in the stands too. Yes, I love
That hat's off. The Broncos have to go back to that logo. Desperately. That logo is awesome.
Dude, I'm telling you, it has to happen.
Has to.
I'm hyped though. Patrick
What?
Surtain, you have your number 1 corner for
What?
the next decade. Let's go. Yeah, baby.
Love the suit.
let's
Love
do
like the
this.
suit.
Shit.
I'm
What the hell are
I'm
you
not even mad. Let's do this. Maybe it means Aaron Rodgers is still coming to Denver. Still got your number 1 corner. He's starting day 1. Let's go, baby. Come on.
Yes, this is a really good pick. I like this.
This is great. This is awesome. I don't even care. Yeah, baby. Let's go. We're gonna have
I
one
cannot
more
believe
league.
that Justin Fields has fallen.
I'm shocked.
I swear to God, that just the Eagles are going to pick him, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. I
Let's go.
called this. I called this months
If they,
ago.
if the Philadelphia
Great call.
Eagles, all right, how fast would you become an Indianapolis Colts fan? 'Cause I know you've talked about
As
this.
soon as it happens.
All right. I got my reaction. Let's go. Top secondary in the league this year. Period. Now I got to go to work. I'll see y'all later.
Peace.
Later, Zach.
We'll see you, Zach.
I agree.
See Zach.
Yeah, I really like this pick though.
Now where do the Cowboys go? Are they going to Trevin Morang, or however you say his name?
Trevon
I know
Lawrence.
it's not.
I don't-
Yeah,
I know
Morang.
it's not Morrig, and that's infuriating. I'm gonna mess that up every time I say it from here on out.
Moreg Woodard.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
So his last name is a double last name.
But you know what? Like this pick it's a reaction to having Tyreek Hill. Sorry, it's a reaction to the Justin Herbert and Pat Mahomes now. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
you're saying you're building your strength. I love that. You've made one of your best positions better. How are you going to pass on that?
You know what it is too? It shows that they have confidence in Drew Lock.
Yeah.
They're like, this is it. We gave you Jerry Jeudy, Cortland Sutton, who was hurt all year last year, Tim Patrick, Noah Fant. You got
And
a great
good
defense
O-line. And a good
O line. So, look, if you can't succeed now, then Denver's just going to take a quarterback next year.
Yeah.
Like this, I don't know what the class looks like next year, but
Yeah, they're gonna mess around, take Spencer Rattler.
Yeah.
Oh, don't even say that. He's literally the villain in every kung fu movie.
What?
Like if I wish I could. I'm gonna pull up a picture and I'm just gonna show people like this dude like
No,
got straight
did not just
blonde
say that.
hair.
that name is great, though.
Oh, yeah.
The name is
Yeah,
just great.
yeah, that's
Good
a
player.
plus name.
Great player too. Look at this. You're telling me this guy ain't the villain in the kung fu movie? Yeah, he is.
Hard to argue.
Come on.
Very hard to argue that.
He's damn good football player, and he gets out there. Who was I watching? I forget who I was watching, but he makes so many plays outside of structure. Rattler, 2022 draft, baby. Let's get on this.
Well, back in the day, Denver had Jake the Snake Plummer. So they go Rattler. I mean, you get some correlation there.
Great. Now I'm getting Vietnam flashbacks to that game. Great. I was like
Sorry,
7
Jack.
men.
Look, I'm old, so I remember these guys back in getting drafted in the '90s and shit.
Johnny, you're good. You're good. You are good, my guy.
Jeff just tweeted the Cowboys are trading out of 10.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
They're trading.
This has to be us. This has to be us, right?
Justin
Who
Fields
traded
is
up?
still there.
I have a hard
Later?
time believing this isn't us.
Who traded up?
I don't know, but we know Dallas is trading out.
Dallas trading back with the Eagles.
Saint.
Eagles and
Saints?
Cowboys making a trade according
Really?
to Rappaport.
They traded with the Eagles. Are you
The Eagles. Wow, that's
What?
to leap over the Giants.
Okay, that's
No
really
way.
interesting.
That's surprising.
All right, so if they're moving up one spot, I have
Penny
Devin
Sewell.
Smith, right?
I'm
I'm
going.
drafting Sewell.
Sewell's already taken Slater's on the board, though.
that's
Oh, I'm sorry, Slater.
Yeah, this is-
My bad.
Actually, I
Slater,
can
I
see
mean.
Slater.
What if it's
It could be
Smith?
Smith. It might be Smith because they
What?
probably know the Giants want to take a receiver.
The over
Yeah,
under on
that's what I'm
Smith is
thinking now. It's
10.5.
probably Smith. I'm shocked they deal with the Cowboys. That's
Yeah,
really
that's
Dallas got a
wild.
3rd-round pick as well.
especially
No.
off of these last couple drafts where the Cowboys went up and they got CeeDee Lamb right before the Eagles could get him, and then a couple years back the Eagles got Goddard when the Cowboys
Yeah.
got him.
I remember that. And that speech, oh, it was awesome. So, what happens if it's Justin Fields?
I'm
I'm
going to
leaving.
flip out.
Like how he wants to make the quarterback factory. He said it consistently.
Yeah.
And I mean, he's the
It
best
makes-
player on my board.
Oh, they jumped up 2 spots. Thought it was only 1. All right.
Yeah, it was.
All right. Now this makes more sense. Yeah, so this has to be Smith.
Is the
Yeah.
pick in?
Not yet.
Wow, they got a 3rd for it, hey?
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's great for the Cowboys.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's got to be Smith. They wouldn't just leapfrog the Giants if it wasn't receiver.
No.
Yeah, you're not trading with your arch rival to
You
not
know,
get
no.
on the board when that's probably your biggest need.
Unless, like I said, unless it's Slater, and they thought the Giants might go offensive line. But I don't see why
Yeah.
they would.
I don't think they
Yeah.
will.
Well, just think, you can have Slater in at right guard, left guard, like Brandon Brooks, torn Achilles last year. Yeah, how much do you trust? I think he's 30? How much do you trust a 30-year-old guard to get back to 100%? The All-Pro level he was at before.
That
So
is true. Yeah.
it's good. It's good long-term planning if they take Slater. But if they take Smith, man,
Yeah.
then I won't like it.
I'm honestly good with either.
Alex, tell me who it is right now. Who's the pick?
I'm going Smith.
Okay.
Just so you know, I'm going to mute this, but so that you guys don't spoil it for me.
Yeah, no, I am too, but I haven't seen the pick in.
Yeah, it's not in yet. No, they're really taking all the time.
So the reports were that they loved Kwity Paye as well. I don't want to throw a wrench, but what if they traded up for an edge rusher?
I wouldn't be mad.
Well, the Giants,
Possible.
yeah, it's all depending on what they think the Giants were going to do because that's the only team they leapfrog. So
Exactly.
obviously, they have to have some sort of idea, and the Giants taking Paye wouldn't surprise me either.
No.
So that might have been a good move.
Oh, what's this?
Pick is in. Oh, my Devonta Smith
Yeah, pick is in.
draft position is 11.5. Okay, I'm going off. Good luck, Alex.
All right. Pick is in.
I
I,
think
see
you
it. I don't
could
know
be
if
happy
Alex,
with
if you're
Slater.
still,
I think Slater, Paye,
concerned
or
or not.
Smith
Yeah.
all would be good options here.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, I would go Smith, but you could definitely sell me on those other 2 guys for sure.
There it is. Looks like it's Smith.
Oh, yeah, that's what I would have done. Nice. So now you're going to have him, Rager, Greg Ward, and then
Goddard.
who's that one dude from last year who went off in those first 3 games?
Fulgham.
I can't believe I'm forgetting this guy. Yeah, Fulgham. I think Fulgham's pretty solid. As like a number 2 or 3 guy. I thought Rager was fine, but just probably wouldn't have been the guy that I would have picked there last year, per se. Especially now when you look at Justin Jefferson.
Right.
You fucking assholes, please.
This goes back to a conversation you guys had before I got on about the Bengals when you were talking about either Penei Sewell or Jamar Chase.
Let's go.
And they wound up taking Chase. But you were talking about them, if they take Chase, take 2 offensive tackles later on out over the next 3 picks. So let me ask you this question. Would you rather have, like you said before, would you rather have an all-pro wide receiver and then have 2 offensive tackles battle it out? Or have an all-pro offensive tackle and then draft 2 wide receivers later to battle it out? Like, which is better for your depth as far as that goes? I personally think they should have taken the offensive tackle, but
No, I'm with you 100%.
you know what I mean?
Oh, where did Anderson go?
I think we had this discussion not too long ago. What makes more of a difference at an all-pro level? Your tackle or your wide receiver?
I think it's a tackle, personally.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I think
I love
the
this.
trenches are where it's won and lost.
Exactly. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, just look at all these teams that go to the Super Bowl. The only team that went to a Super Bowl that really did not have that great of an offensive line was like the Panthers in 2015 that I can really think of. And then they obviously got manhandled in the trenches by Von Miller and Malik Jackson.
Yeah, well, there you go. And that's the thing with that is that in the playoffs and in the Super Bowl, you can't replace offensive line depth or talent. In the playoffs, defenses are going to take away your option, your top option. Belichick's done that for years. I'm going to take away Antonio Brown, make you throw it to everyone else. I'm going to take away Marvin Harrison, make you throw it to everyone else. He's done that for years, and it's been successful. Yes, he's had good teams, but I'm just saying the game plan for a lot of teams is to take away, especially if you're a number 1 wide receiver, and then your other receivers are meh. You know what I mean? They'll take away that number 1 option. You can't take away a number 1 option on offensive tackle. You can have a great edge rusher, but
no,
Justin Fields.
No, are you kidding me? I don't deserve
the
this.
Giants just traded.
Wow.
The Bears.
Excuse me.
Please take Matt. Please be stupid and take Mac Jones. Not that I hate Mac Jones, but
Oh,
here we go. Devontae Smith basketball highlights.
oh my! Don't even. This is so dumb. Oh.
I don't deserve this.
It's got to be Fields, right?
Mac Jones.
It has to be Fields.
Please, Mac Jones.
Kellen Mond.
Kellen Mond.
Oh,
there we go.
I would-
We're big brain in this.
Yes.
Davis Mills.
Okay, let me throw out a name. Rashawn Slater.
Oh shit! The Giants got a future 1 for that.
No, okay, it's
First, that's
quarterback.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's quarterback.
For 9 spots up. That's a great trade for the Giants.
They got a first rounder next year?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's
Daniel-
next year
Wow.
or his future 1 on it.
Daniel Jeremiah said in an air or on one of his podcasts that that they're gonna make a right turn in NASCAR before the Giants ever trade back, and guess what? They just traded back. Wow.
Jeffter just
Yeah, so
tweeted it's next year's 1, the 5 this year, and the 4 next year. So it sounds like it's not the first this year. It's the first next year, the 5 this year, and the 4 next year.
No.
That's a great trade for the Giants.
What?
Yeah, 2164, and then a first next year and a 4th next year.
Oh, so it is 20. Wow, that's a huge haul.
Wow.
That is a huge haul.
Monster haul.
Yeah,
You got to do
they're
that.
going at the quarterback.
That is
yeah.
a absolute haul.
Well, but look at what San Fran gave up: 3 firsts and a third for their third option. Wow.
Really, the Bears are going to do this to me.
Mac Jones, here we go.
Before the pick is in, let me know because I'm behind again.
Wow, Giants got a haul, man. That's
Yeah.
that's
for
nice for them.
Please say Kyle Trask.
Davis or
Davis
Ian
Mills.
Book. Ian Book.
I hate Ian Book. It's not even the fact that he went to Notre Dame. Not even the fact.
Ulicky.
Pick is in.
I really hope this is not for a quarterback. This will be objectively hysterical. This is like for an offensive lineman.
All right, I'm going mute. This is huge.
It's got to be a quarterback. It's got to be.
I'm pretty
They
sure
have
it
to-
is, but I don't know who it is yet. The Bears don't deserve this. They have the worst head coach in football. They don't deserve this. They don't deserve this. Matt Nagy has no business being an NFL head coach, almost an NHL. Not that we have any business being an NHL coach either. But I digress.
I'm waiting for the Saints for the 28, and they trade for Aaron Rodgers.
Honestly, Aaron Rodgers with Sean Payton would be must-watch television.
Oh, that's insane. That would be great. It's not happening though.
Oh, I love how in the tweet of announcing the pick, the NFL update account says he would be the future and we'll learn from Andy Dalton.
I saw the pick.
Starting from day one, he's not learning from shit. Like, what the hell?
Honestly, I'm down for trading out. No, let's get Aaron Rodgers now. Trade everything for Aaron Rodgers. Pain.
There you go. Your boys are up, Alex.
I got to think now. If it's not Mac Jones, who are we going to take?
No, but not a quarterback. I don't think.
I would hope so at that point.
I mean,
I would hope so.
you never know with Belichick.
I mean, granted, I would not mind hypothetically Kellen Mond in the second round, but like, but tonight, no, absolutely not.
So who are the Cowboys going to take now?
How much of a reach would Greg Newsom be? Because I know that they definitely need corner.
I don't think it would be that much of a reach.
And then I would imagine that the Chargers are going to go Slater, possibly, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking Dallas might take Slater, but
criminal. Matt Nagy is going to ruin this kid. He deserves better.
I think Cowboys probably take Parsons, like we said before.
yeah. Well, yeah, I saw that come. Could be right.
I was gonna object to that, but I just remembered Sean Lee retired. But aren't they moving Keanu Neal to linebacker, to a weak side linebacker?
I think so.
Yeah.
They still have
that works out.
What's that other kid they drafted that was hurt?
Jalen Smith.
Jalen Smith, yeah.
So instant reaction to Bears?
Pain.
The Bears.
That's a good pick. They did something right.
I know it's just so uncharacteristic of Ryan Pace.
Well, I'm
Good
kind of
quarterback trade.
surprised the owner let them make that pick. Like in terms of, like it might have been like an ownership thing where you're making this pick or else you're not making it to tomorrow. Because we kind of all know that they're on the outs, right? Like,
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah. Also,
So,
the Giants traded back.
So one of the Pats beat guys, Evan Lazard, just said, I have heard earlier today that Mac Jones was the Patriots guy all along, and the field stuff was a smokescreen. And we'll see.
Wow.
Well,
I would have been ecstatic if we got Fields, but, Ryan Pace had to ruin that.
if New England takes Mac Jones, man, you got 5 quarterbacks in the top 15. That's crazy.
I know. The team that I'm interested here in these next 5 or 6 picks is probably Arizona. They can do a ton of different things here, I feel like. They can go corner, probably. They can go offensive line. Maybe running back, or maybe a little bit of a reach in the first round, but I could definitely see them going running back at some point in these next 2 nights.
Yeah, how long did they have JJ Watt for? I mean, they may go edge too.
I want to say it's at the absolute latest 2 years.
Yeah.
Maybe even less than that.
JJ ain't got much left. That knee is pretty.
That's what I'm saying. I could see Arizona going edge.
Like if you watch JJ against any Jaguar tackle in the past, it was not something you wanted to see as a Jags fan. It was scary. But this past year, it's still a little bit of power, but it was all technique he used, all leverage. Few power moves and few finesse, but not the same, unfortunately. So what's the grade for Fields? A+?
A+.
A+.
Giving out. I got 3 A+. Obviously Trevor. Obviously Justin. And anybody gets the third?
Surtain as well.
Pitts.
No, JC Horn.
Really?
I love that fit. I love the Horn fit to Panthers. And that scheme, man, such a good pick. Can't get over it.
Oh, there's Jerry. Old Jerry.
Cowboys pick is
Jerry's got something big planned.
He's going to redraft Tim Tebow since he switched to tight end now. He gets reissued into the draft.
This could be Trayvon Mulray.
Yeah.
I can see that.
I did a mock where I had them trade back, and Cowboys fans on Reddit obviously hated it. Some of them were like, "Wow, that makes sense. It's a need. They need a high safety who's plays split safety or 3 deep." Oh, man,
My pick is in.
oh,
this makes sense. This makes a ton of sense.
Yeah.
There you
Now I
go.
know why Jerry,
We got
now I
it.
know why Jerry was smiling. Now this is a Jerry Jones guy.
Oh yeah, I knew it.
This is a Jerry Jones guy.
I
Right?
knew
Definitely.
It. Now I have to hate him though. Well, I had Sean Lee go there before, so
Questionable morals.
Oh yeah, character issues, no doubt.
This
That's
is
a Jerry Jones pick,
vintage-
easy.
an absolute vintage Jerry Jones pick. Not to say he's a bad player. Michael Parsons is phenomenal, but
Chargers got to go Slater here. You would think.
oh yeah, they have to.
oh yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
And I'm pretty sure if Minnesota doesn't trade out with somebody, that New England's probably going to end up taking Mac Jones here now.
Yeah, I wonder who would trade up for Minnesota for Mac Jones.
Washington.
Washington? Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just looking at that. I was like, yeah, I could see that.
Saints.
I don't think the Saints are trading up that far. They were talking about. There were rumors before that the Saints were on the phone going up into the top 10. I was like, they're not trading from 28.
Like
The
they would
top
have
10.
to give up so much for that.
Not happening. That's not
They don't
happening.
even have that
No
many
chance.
picks to begin with.
What was that?
They don't even have that many picks to begin with, do they?
No, they have 8.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be the Seahawks, and you only have 3.
Yeah, no, the Saints have their full draft plus an extra third rounder. So they actually have a lot of picks, but they need them because they had to let go so many guys because they were in cap hell this year. So
Yeah, how about those 5-win Cowboys, baby?
what does Minnesota do with the next pick? Assuming this is Slater for the Chargers, because I would assume that second best offensive lineman on the board
I could see Edge
overall.
possibly.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah. Maybe pay.
yeah, I think they can go pay.
Because Ngakoue worked
Well,
out so
Phillips.
well for them.
All right, I'm back. Mike Parsons. Wow.
Wait a minute. We're giving Madden scores now for players? I just switched over to the NFL Network broadcast. We're
Yeah,
not giving
my
overall.
screen keeps cutting out. Like, and my Wi-Fi is just not ideal right now.
Nice
So-
fit, not as good as Quiddy pays. Quiddy pays blows everyone else out of the water.
So how are we getting Micah Parsons on the field in on defense when they have Jalen Smith and Leighton Vander Esch, and typically are gonna want to not have 3 linebackers on the field?
And then a potential all-pro safety making a move to linebacker. Also, I mean, they'll probably work
2-3-4?
something out.
So does this make Jalen Smith expendable? Like,
That's actually.
Yeah, that's a good point.
right? Like, so I mean, let's back up. Parsons was excellent, like just excellent all facets of the game, in my opinion. And I think he's only going to get better. Like, you're talking like the ceiling of a all-pro linebacker, and that's why he's drafted 11th overall. You don't draft a linebacker in the first round and hope that they don't be like that. But, oh man, I just don't know the role. I don't see what he's going to do specifically, and who are they taking off the field?
Yeah, we got to draft talent. Linebacker, I mean, you could do different things with defensive alignments and ease him in as far as playing a 3-4 sometimes, or, lining him up in different spots.
I get that, but linebacker is quickly becoming one of the hardest positions to transition to in the NFL. You need so much speed, and that's why we're seeing linebackers struggle their first year. You look at Devin White, Patrick Queen. They had okay seasons. They put up lots of stats, but they also gave up runs of 7 yards instead of 4 yards, and then they get progressively better over the years. It's a harder position to play. But my point is that we're going to a more speed-like game, and we're playing less linebackers than ever before. We're playing more slot corners. They're starting to become more starters. How are you going to get 3 linebackers on the field when a team like the Eagles just drafted Devonta Smith? I don't know. I don't like this pick. C+ for me, unfortunately.
I feel like they wanted to draft them, but they didn't have a plan. But as of right now, yeah, I don't have an issue with that. I would imagine they're probably going to move on from Smith at some point.
I mean, how good is Parsons in coverage?
Getting better. He's fast, and he's really quick diagnosis. Like in a zone coverage scheme, he's good. They NFL Network just compared him to Jalen Smith. So that was my point, right?
Well, so you have him, Smith, and Vander Esch.
So you have the
As
two
your
of the same
linebackers.
player. Two of the same player. Perfect.
Not only that, you got to talk about a lot of aren't teams going more 2 tight end sets. So I mean, you got to
No,
cover guys.
Yeah.
You have to be able to cover tight ends. So we need linebackers for that.
No,
Not just to
the
stop
teams
the
are
run, but
going
also
more. Teams are going more 21. We're three wide receivers. You don't draft, Devonta Smith, who's likely going to play on the inside from the slot his starting year or his first year, then transition to the outside. Like we're seeing more 3 receivers on the field than ever before. The only team I would argue that does play more 2 tight end sets is the Eagles, but are they with Ertz probably gone after today or tomorrow?
Yeah.
I think the Chargers pick should be in here momentarily.
Yeah, it looks like it.
And Slater is still on the board. How did we let this happen?
This
has got to be Slater.
It
It has to be.
Pick us in.
Wow. I can't even believe it. Wow.
I watched the Patriots trade back and watch the world burn. I would freak out if that happened in the worst way possible.
Slater.
Let's let you get a Bucci first. I'd be okay with that actually.
They might trade back.
I mean, hypothetically, if Mac Jones goes here in these next 2 picks, I would be okay with it at that point. But
Charges are up. They're already done.
no, I mean, like if someone trades with Minnesota, so I'm getting that.
Yeah.
But if I'm Ben, I would probably pick Pay. Well, am I seeing a Peyton Manning commercial from like 5 years ago? Okay, now I'm seeing a garden gnome on a kayak.
Yep.
Please fall off the boat. Damn it, they didn't show it. Okay, any trades?
I would think Vikings go defense here.
All right, so yeah. Yep,
Slater
just
gone now.
Chargers pick. Yeah, this is a good pick for the Chargers. I like this.
Yeah, it had to be when he fell that far.
Agreed, had to be.
Yeah, I agree. I think the Vikings have to go defense. They have to probably edge like Pay or.
Yeah, I would think so.
I mean, they could go with Darisaw too, Christian Darisaw.
That's a good point.
They definitely have to go defense though. I mean, I don't think their offense needs tons of help.
Yeah. How are they still not announcing the pick on NFL Network?
This is insane. It's like a 5-minute commercial. Here we go, finally. No one person should be that excited to hug Roger Goodell at any point. It was cool when Danny Shelton did it, and that's it. Patriot legend Danny Shelton, never forget. All right, speed it up here, Goodell. Okay, now that's a strong suit.
Yeah.
Not Quiddy Pace strong, but pretty good. Jesus Christ, that is dad?
Oh yeah.
That dude's no less than 7'3". Minimum 7'3". Probably like 6'7".
Yeah, you see how big that guy is? Wow. Man, Slater's big, hey?
Yep.
Yep. This is a good pick. Man.
And correct me if I'm wrong, he could kick in the guard if they end up allowed to do that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I had him ranked as the top guard, but I don't care where he plays. As long as he plays on the offensive line, he's going to be good.
Don't hear me out. They're going to play him in slot corner. They
What?
want to stop the back line.
Like, oh man, that's a good pick. I know I'm gonna piss off Mason, but like he had 17 snaps against Chase Young, and you know, like they were good snaps that would get you drafted in the first round. They were manageable, is what I would say. Like,
Yeah, I would imagine many people would have fun time.
This is like good for the Chargers, you know, after a decade of neglecting the offensive line and then shelling out Bulaga money, Lindsley money. Bulaga was last year, but like just actually trying to like figure it out. Good for them.
But speaking of the Chargers, shout out Tom Pelissero. He gave our guy Mason a written letter of recommendation to the Draft Academy, I believe is the name. Like a full-on handwritten letter to get him recommended, and he got in.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
So a big shout out to Tom Pelissero. No, I got his name wrong. Oh, I feel like an idiot now.
This is an A
Tom
pick for
Telesco.
me.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, Tom Telesco, yeah. This is like a really good pick. Oh man, he could literally play anywhere. Like let's say round 2 that, you know, Alex Leatherwood is on the board or Liam Eichenberg. Do you double up and then throw Slater at like wherever you think he's going to be better, and then that second round guy wherever, maybe at tackle?
Jets just traded up with the Vikings.
No
Oh my
way.
God!
What?
Actually, I don't hate that.
But doubling
Like,
up
eight
on
spots. Yeah, there. It just popped up. There we go. Watch this be Mac Jones, just to spite New England. I would kind of have to respect it. But I have no clue who it could be.
Who?
So on the board, I got Quiddy Pays, the top guy, and then Sammy Cosme, tackle out of Texas, Christian Darrisaw, Christian Barmore, Jason Oweh, and then Trayvon Mulreg. I think it's going to be Darrisaw.
Yeah,
I can
that's
see
what
that.
What did they give up? Do we know?
I
Yeah.
can look right now.
I haven't
Give
seen
me
it.
a moment. I'm probably gonna guess like a third, or probably like a future second.
No, they're moving up like 10 spots.
Oh, probably a
It's gonna
little
be
more than that.
Yeah.
I'm seeing nothing just yet.
So, oh man. Yeah, I think it's got to be tackle. I think you get your bookend, right? Like,
Yeah.
unless
Just-
Jets traded 23, 66, 86 for 14, and I think it was at a 4th rounder.
wow.
Wow.
That's
That-
a deal.
For the Vikings, they didn't get
Yeah.
Daniil Hunter back.
That's a
Vikings
good trade for the Vikings.
fleeced them. Oh man. So the Jets have to hit on this pick. Like this is you just gave up like good starting players you get in round 2. Like they gave up a late second and a third, or
Yeah.
a third and a fourth.
I'm hoping this is like a bad miss, just out of spite.
Yeah.
It's got to be. It's got to be an
That's a
offensive
haul.
lineman. I mean, they just
What if
drafted their
this is a
franchise quarterback.
If this is a running back, Joe Douglas should be fired on the spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you traded
you
that much to
imagine?
get a running back when you probably could have just gotten ETN at like 22 anyway. Joe Douglas
40,
should be
30.
thrown in a bin and then rolled out the front door, down a ramp.
So, all right. So their needs, I got wide receiver, obviously O-line, got edge, corner, linebacker. So everywhere. They basically need talent.
This is an offensive lineman right here.
I think it
Yes.
has to be.
They just
tackle.
drafted their franchise quarterback with Zach Wilson. They traded up to get now that Slater's gone. They traded up to get Darasar Cosme.
Pick is in.
Oh wow!
All right, I'm heading offline.
Ugh.
All right.
I don't know about this one.
Darasar or Cosme. It's got to be offensive line.
It's not.
Either of them. Oops.
Oh, ABT.
There we go, Joey Douglas. I hear
Well,
from Mason all the time. This guy.
offensive lineman.
I don't get this at all.
I don't either. Couldn't they have him at 23?
They absolutely could have
Yeah,
gotten
they
him.
could have. Definitely.
Like,
This is a horrible trade.
Why would they?
I mean, if he's your guy, then so be it. But yeah, I don't know.
yeah. Well, it's like anything else, time will tell. I mean, if this guy turns into Quentin Nelson, then we'll all be like, all right, it was worth it. But
This is like the first pick where I just don't get it at all.
Yeah.
So yeah, so it's a couple of thirds. So what's the second pick in the third round, which is going to be? That might not be a bad trade chip, actually.
so what did Minnesota get?
They got 2/3 and then 23. They got a pick at the beginning
Alright.
of the third and one kind of near the end.
It's actually not a bad move, actually, for either team. Minnesota gets some draft capital, and the Jets move up, and they didn't have to give up the second.
Yeah, but I feel like you could have gotten Vera Tucker at.
Yeah, they probably could have gotten him at 23, but I'm just saying that it's not like they gave up a lot to move up 9 picks. It's not that bad. It's not horrible. Well, this is all I'm saying. I mean, if they would have given up like next year's first and so whatever, but that would have been horrible. But
So Patriots
Jack,
are
boys.
Mac Jones, right? Got to be Mac.
Yeah, Dale Jeremiah basically the tip the pick.
Pick is in.
because in already, look at this.
Like it else chop off that hand as soon as possible.
There it is. Do you want me to say who it is or no? I see the name.
No, I already saw it.
Okay.
Just, I don't know. Gut feeling is I don't know about this one.
Wait, the Vikings pick is in already?
Yeah. No, they traded out of it.
I'm really just see, or not the Vikings, the Patriots. I mean,
Oh, I think
Yeah.
the Patriots. Yeah, I'm guessing it's
Jones.
Mac Jones, but I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. All right. All right, that's about right. I mean, I don't hate Mac Jones. I obviously would have preferred Fields or Lance, but I guess we just didn't want to trade up.
You guys are already on Patriots?
yeah, I
What?
don't understand. My
Yeah, I know.
just coming up right now. So I
And now it's going fast and furious.
I'm just on the Giants or the Jets.
I know. Now the pendulum has swinged in the opposite direction. Now picks are going a little too fast here.
Well, how does it happen that the first 3 picks take like an hour, and then the middle picks take all of a sudden take like 5 minutes? Not
I
even.
know.
How
This
is
is
this
great.
possible?
So it should be. Start the draft at 2:00. Do like the first 3 rounds and the next 4 the day after.
So what do we think of Elijah Vera Tucker to the Jets?
I felt like they could have gotten him at 23, but
Yeah, me too.
I don't think he's
Yeah.
bad.
No, I think he's good, and I think he's gonna do what they want him to.
At the end of the day, if that's your guy, then so be it. But I feel like you definitely could have gotten them where they originally were.
Or
They didn't
somebody
give up a
else.
ton.
No, they gave up 2 starters, maybe 2 third-round picks.
Yeah, but it's 2/3. It's not.
It's an early third though, and then the Seahawks.
Yeah, one's early, one's mid. No, where's the dog? No,
Yeah, but to move up 10 picks,
no, get Matt Patricia out
9
of the
picks,
dog
like
in.
it's not that bad.
Get Matt Patricia out of the war room. Bring the dog in. This is not what I'm trying to see.
This pick's going to be interesting with Arizona. I wonder who they go with. I can
All
see
right.
Pay right here.
yeah.
I can
Yes,
see Pay
Jake
right
Bailey.
here.
I'm gonna
I'm
hop off. It was a pleasure, everybody.
All right, we'll see you, Brady.
See
See
you,
you,
Brady.
Brady.
Later, Brady.
Thanks for it, guys. Have a good day.
You too.
You too. I could see you going cornerback here too.
Yeah, who they're gonna take Farley,
Or it could be Newsom, Greg Newsom.
Greg Newsom.
Yeah, I would go with Greg Newsom. That's what the medical concerns about Fairley. I don't think Fairley's bad. There's just a lot of gray area there. I'm so pissed this isn't Trey Lance. I bided my time for months on Trey Lance. I'm not upset with Mac Jones by any stretch, but
Yeah, look, you guys got lucky with Tom Brady for 20 years as a 7th round pick.
Yeah.
So stop. You have no right to complain.
I don't know. I kind of want to. Feels warranted. I invested a lot of personal time into Trey Lance.
Such a fickle bunch, you Patriots fans.
Yeah, right now Quiddy Pay is the first on my board right now. So
I could see it, definitely.
I'm not shocked he hasn't gone yet.
They probably have 2 different positions on the board, and they're just deciding what to do. I mean, because honestly, you have Darisaw and Cosme still out there. Do you go offensive line for Kyler Murray?
yeah,
Honestly, at the end of the
Yeah.
day, I'm just happy we didn't trade for Garoppolo. The amount of Garoppolo talk locally the last week made me want to puke. Quite
Oh,
frankly,
someone was talking about that with me today when I was at work.
there was so much Garoppolo.
Talking about Garoppolo. Yeah. But I even said to the guy, I said, so if the Niners trade Garoppolo, that means their third pick overall has to start immediately.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they just hang on to Garoppolo and trade him next year?
Yeah, maybe he does good and he buffs up his trade value.
Yeah. And then trade him and then, throw Lance in.
Yeah, I think Lance is going to be an absolute stud.
It was in a good situation, so.
Well, perfect situation.
So can't argue with it.
Yeah, I'm very interested about these next 4 picks here with Arizona, Las Vegas, Miami, and then Washington.
Oh
Yeah.
A ton of things these teams could do.
Miami's got to go offensive line, I would think. Because they took Waddle at 6.
Yeah. If they get Derisnaw, that's a great first round for them.
Yeah, so I mean, you got to go offensive line now to protect Tua.
Oh my! I hate Eagles fans. They thought they were like bashing the trade up for Smith when literally like they're saying, "Oh, the Giants weren't taking him." Like the Giants were going to take a receiver, so I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I think the Giants would have taken Smith if he was there.
Yeah.
Yep, now I'm seeing the side-by-sides of Mac Jones with a cigar in his mouth with no shirt compared to Brady at his combine. Like, that is the ideal male body. Like, you can't tell me otherwise.
He's got the dad bod at 22. Good
I
for
love
him. He's Jay Cutler.
That's true.
Give me every bit of Jay Cutler off the field, but just not on the field. That'll be perfect with that.
Oh yeah.
Could you imagine Jay Cutler with a serious workout regimen? I mean,
He'd be one of the 10 great quarterbacks of all time.
The dude had such a cannon for an arm. Jeff George, another one. Cannon for an arm. Just didn't care.
No. The Cardinals pick is in.
I think it's going to be pay.
Yeah, that's what I think.
But they still have a couple options too. I think they could go either pay or offensive line with Darius or Cosme.
I could see corner, but I think those other 2 options are probably a little better here.
Yeah, I think a corner would be kind of a retry at this point because there's not really guys on the board I would take at this point, like at this pick.
Mason, that's what I'm saying. Let's hurry it up here. Oh, here we go. Yo, this guy in the hard hat. Oh, I like this pick.
Linebacker.
Wow.
Oh, I love this pick.
Zayden Collins. Wow.
I love this pick. If we didn't get a quarterback, I would have wanted him.
I was hoping he would fall.
What an awesome pick this is for Arizona. Now you're going to have him and Isaiah Simmons.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, buddy, that's gonna be
Yeah.
awesome.
that's nasty.
Six four 260. Christ.
He's a beast.
That's a great pick. That's an A plus pick if you ask me.
Yeah.
Maybe not the biggest need, but ton of talent there.
Now it gets interesting with the Raiders.
Darisaw.
I'm trying to think. Who's the fastest guy available?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Who's the
Al Davis been dead for a while. They might not go past this guy.
room? His spirit just appears in the draft room.
Mm.
John Gruden just runs out, terrified.
Well, they have Mark Davis there with the incredible haircut.
Oh yeah, best
So,
hair.
yeah.
It's him than Prime Yager. Seriously, why are we showing the Peytonville commercials from like 2015?
Why are they showing it like 20,000 times too?
Are there any other wide receivers worth taking in the first
Rashad
round
Bateman.
at this point? Bateman, that's right. I
I
forgot.
was
about
doing
that.
some scouting reports on
Bateman's-
Ben St. Just, and
Yeah.
not all of them, but some of the tape I got was showed the offense in Minnesota. He popped off the screen like he was an absolute animal. He's like a throw it up and he'll probably catch it 95% of the time kind of guy. Then I could maybe if the injuries were at least I think he had injury problems. David Moore from Purdue, a little bit more of a shifty
Right.
guy.
Just wondering what the Raiders go with this at this point.
They have a ton of options.
Yeah. Do you get to the middle of the first round like this, and it's like, all right, best athlete,
Yeah.
you know, basically, because every team has needs.
I feel like they could
Basically,
go.
just want the best athlete that's going to fit. You know, it doesn't not even necessarily fit your system, just the best athlete that's going to fit on the field.
I feel like they
Like-
could go with Jason Owa. Because I mean, they always
Yeah.
reach guys, and he's kind of. I mean, not that he's bad, but he would he would be a reach at this point.
Yeah, I would say so.
Oh, I think him from Notre Dame, the JLK, Jeremiah Owusu Koromoa.
Yep, got that entirely right. Actually, I would have absolutely butchered that. Honestly,
Well, I had him.
very strong.
I had in my Saints mock. I had him actually going to the Saints at 28. And
I can see that.
Mike was telling me he's probably not going to fall that far. But I mean, we're at 17 right now. He's kind of a hybrid guy. I don't know if a lot of teams feel that he might fit somewhere, but I could definitely see him with the Saints.
I saw a
I would
ton
love
of
that.
mocks where he went to the Browns.
No,
For what
yeah.
it's worth.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the Saints to pop up somewhere because I feel like someone like that or even a corner like Greg Newsome or a Fairley, I feel like they might jump up a few spots to grab
There you
one of those guys because they really need someone like that. They really need the defense, and I think that's where a lot of mocks I saw have them going wide receiver in the first round, but I don't see it with the depth of wide receiver. I see them going wide receiver more third, fourth round.
Agreed.
So I think once we get into the 20s, you might see the Saints jump up if some of those guys are there.
Yeah.
There he is. There's Mark Davis. There he is. There we go. Oh yeah, I remember when they reached for Farrell and everyone was just like, "What?"
Yeah.
That was definitely a reach. The Jacobs and Abrams picks were both really good, though.
Oh yeah.
Wow, I just saw the pick. That's a reach.
I'm very interested now.
Ooh,
I'll hold off on telling you because it's definitely a reach.
That's
Is he
interesting.
fast?
No, you'll.
All right, so Al Davis is not going to be happy with this.
Oh boy. He's rolling over in his grave.
Not a good pick.
I'm very excited to see this now.
Yeah, right.
Dude, just get to the podium.
Come on already.
Like, all these people in this chair hate you. Like, just let's move. Let's move here. Come on.
Get it go. Get it going. Whoa.
That's a you were
Wow.
not joking. That's a reach.
That is a huge reach. That's crazy.
Wow.
I mean, of all the picks they could have made, it was absolutely one of them. That's all I'm going to say. It was one of them. I'm not going to say it was a good pick. I'm not going to say it was a bad pick. It was just one of them, and they took it.
That's true.
I will say, though, he has a better name at the offensive line spot over everybody not named Quinn Miners. Like, Alex Leatherwood is a serial killer name, and you need that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's a serial killer name. It is. And you need that level of tenacity on the outside. As I'm now seeing him just bully people in the run game. And look at this family. They're all having a great time here. Here, started 41 of 48 career games, 26 at left tackle. And correct me if I'm wrong, he projects more as a guard, correct?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so, according to the scouting reports.
Oh, that's wholesome. His mom's wearing an NFL mom shirt. That's
Can
wholesome.
never have too many offensive linemen.
Never.
Nope.
We got 6'4" and 3/4, 312.
That's a big ass guard.
We got a little bit more energy in these war rooms like the Lions.
Oh yeah. That was the best one for sure.
Easily. That's the best war room shot maybe ever.
So Miami's back on the board.
Yeah, let's see what they do.
This has got to be Darius now, right?
Yeah.
I would think so.
But we've also said that the last, 5 picks, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, you would
That
think that. Well, at least the Raiders went offensive line, and so did whatchamacallit. They traded up for the guard.
It's already in. Thank you,
AJ
Miami.
Tate.
So Miami was quick twice, I feel like.
Yeah.
That's all I asked for.
I mean, you'd think Miami. You look. You got into his second year. You drafted a wide receiver to give him a weapon at Waddle. Now you got to draft an offensive lineman. I mean, it follows the logic, but
It's got to be Darasar Jenkins on this pick.
Cosme's still out there.
Oh, yeah,
I
Cosme.
don't know how high you guys are on
Reduced.
Cosme, but
No, I didn't totally realize the Giants may end up getting Kwity Paye after all of this.
Oh yeah.
yeah, right.
If they get Paye and all that pick call, that's a phenomenal trade for them.
Holy shit.
Oh, Giants made out great.
Yeah, they're gonna make it out really good here.
Yeah, if the Giants get Quiddy pay, and the draft capital that they got from the Bears, oh my God, it's
Ooh, okay.
can't ask for much better.
I don't
Jalen
hate
Phillips.
this.
That's a
I don't hate this.
That's a good one.
There you go. All right.
I
Wow.
don't know what Quiddy pay, but Jalen Phillips is definitely a good option.
Yeah.
Right, I'm on to Sweat comparison, so he's probably gonna be pretty good just based off of that. The fact that Washington has Sweat and then Young is just absolutely unfair.
Yeah.
And they have the former just completely drops them. Jesus, this kid's fast.
Thought that would have been the Raiders pick.
Would make perfect sense. It was right there. Up we got a cat, I think. No, go back to the cat.
I could see JOK going to Washington here.
I feel like Washington can do just about anything here, and it'll probably be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, no pressure at all being the last first round or the next first round defensive line guy from Miami going after Vince Wilfork and Warren Sapp. No pressure at all. Absolutely no pressure at all, kid. Like, we make the pick here. It's been 5 minutes. Like, what are we doing?
Come on.
Also, I'm shocked nobody's traded since that, what was it, the Bears the last trade?
Yeah, that was the last one.
I know. It's crazy. It's all been
That's-
like 2 trades.
Yeah, I was expecting a lot more trades than what we have.
Yeah, I know.
The Jets moved up to 13 too, so that was the third one.
Oh, yeah.
14.
Trying to see if we can find any sort of trade rumors whatsoever. And it does not appear so. Alex Leatherwood going to play with Leatherface and Leatherface Senior. Yo, is Mark Davis okay in this picture? He looks a little pale here. What's happening? Is he good?
Or apparently the Giants are trying to trade back again.
I don't blame him after what happened the first time.
Yeah.
We'll give you like 5 first-round picks to pick 20. Makes no sense, but here you go. Could this be Rashad Bateman?
Might be.
Wouldn't be
I feel like
surprised.
because if they go Rashad Bateman, Curtis Samuel, who I wanted badly on the Patriots and it just didn't happen,
Yeah.
and then Scary Terry, that's going to be a pretty hard cover for any secondary.
Or do they have a quarterback? Fitzmagic?
Yeah, it's 17 and all. What are you talking about? Easy 17 and all. 500 yards a game.
Or did they go quarterback right now?
I mean,
Washington. Did they
Yeah,
go?
right.
who do they have on? They don't really have anybody available though. Like, what are they
If
gonna
I was a
go?
Washington fan, if they took like Kyle Trask right now, I would.
That's what I'm saying. Like, did they go
If they took
crazy?
Kyle Trask at 19 with plenty of good like skill position players available, I'd be livid.
Right. Well,
Like, and Kyle Trask may end out really good. Just I would not take him in the first round.
No.
no.
Second round, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Second round for sure. Same thing with Kellen Mond. No chance in the first round. None.
Pick is in. It's Davis from Kentucky.
Oh, nice. I
Oh,
like him a
nice.
lot.
That's a good pick.
Good pick.
I love that pick. That's a really good pick.
That's a solid pick. Wow.
The defense is going to be scary.
I know
Yeah,
Mason was
absolutely.
super high on him. That's a great pick. Maybe a little bit of a reach, but not a giant one necessarily. There's just probably a couple teams after them that could have conceivably taken him. But
Yeah, I was gonna say he's not going to be there when they pick again at all. So
No.
might as well take him here. Trade back.
yeah, I definitely don't hate this at all. Everything I've seen from Davis has been really, really good. I know Mason speaks really highly of him, so
Well, Mike hates the pick. He sent a dumpster fire gif in the chat.
really,
Huh.
Yeah, he's talking about like crappy. We have a crappy offense, good defense, so we go defense.
Plenty of strength.
plenty of time.
Hey, it's Fitzpatrick and Heineke. So you got
I mean, for what it's worth, though, who would you rather have, Jamin Davis right now or like Kellen Mond right now?
well, yeah, no.
Tell them
I
not
mean,
to.
they'll be able to draft a quarterback in the second round
Easily.
if they want. Whether it's Mond or Trask or Davis Mills or,
Yeah. So both the surprise linebacker picks at this point have both been really good. Davis and then Collins.
yeah. I was hoping one of them would fall to the Saints, but I wasn't optimistic. I'm still hoping JOK falls.
There's got to be pay here with the Giants.
Yeah.
Is there any chance they go Bateman?
It is Giants, Michael
Yeah,
Bateman.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
could.
putting him on the outside with Galladay would be really horrifying. And then you have Barkley and then Ingram. That would be really fun. Again, don't defense when you average stuff again.
Wouldn't be surprised if Giants traded out of this pick too. Unless they really like Bateman.
But who could conceivably trade up that's still in the round?
Well, this is where the Saints would trade up.
Yeah.
That's a good
20.
point. Definitely good. Just guarantee yourself a shot at JOK.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I bet I think the kid's going to be great, and he's a great hybrid player, and I think he would fit perfectly for Dennis Allen's defense.
If he was 8 of their last 9 first-round picks on offensive guys, Jesus. That's crazy. I'm trying to think. Because the only I can top of my head is OBJ. And then Barkley. Was Shepard a first round?
Was he a first round? Yeah, I was just going to say. Was he
Was he a
first?
first or a second?
I think he was a first, and so was Ingram.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
first,
yeah.
too, yeah.
Yeah, Ingram was.
Daniel Jones.
Daniel Jones. Yep. I don't know how I forgot about him.
Yep.
And I
And then
hated that
Andrew
pick.
Thomas. Andrew Thomas, offensive lineman, so
Oh,
it's
yeah.
offense.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Funny how this is all coming back to me now.
Yeah. Well, this is the first time since 1999 that 3 quarterbacks were taken in the first 3 picks. Those 3 picks back then were Tim Couch, Donovan McNabb, and Achilles Smith.
Huge.
Wow.
Huge.
And there were 6 quarterbacks drafted that draft.
We're like, Tim, get on the couch. You stink. PU.
Yep. McNabb was number 2. And then Achilles Smith.
I want to thank Donovan McNabb for that free Super Bowl in 04.
Oh, don't even bring that up. Well, we got our revenge though in 2017. It's all right.
That was awful. I think I've only rewatched that game like once after the fact. And I've watched back both the Giants Super Bowls like a couple, like at least a few times each. Like all we had to do was start Malcolm Butler, we probably won that Super Bowl. Because we're not playing Jordan Richards, who was absolutely terrible. Seemed like a good guy, objectively not good. And then we have Patrick Chung playing out of position. And then we decided, hey, let's put Eric Rowe on Alshon Jeffrey. And then we put Gilmore on him, and he completely takes him out of the game. It's like, why weren't we doing that from the beginning? There's a lot of very highly questionable calls there.
Happens if this is Terrace Marshall for the Giants.
If it is, Mason will be doing cartwheels.
Yeah.
I don't know much about Terrence Marshall. I know he hates him. I don't know why. Probably is a good guy. Probably has a very nice family.
Yeah.
Why are they showing?
Mason hates him. I don't know why.
On the scroll here, they're showing Baltimore at 29. I thought Green Bay was at 29.
Oh, they're probably
Green Bay's
traded up.
30.
Oh, Green Bay is 30? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because Baltimore got that pick from Kansas City.
Giants just got Kadarius Toney.
What?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, Baltimore got 31, though.
I think it's a reach.
that is a reach.
I don't hate it, though. I don't completely hate it.
I mean, he's a good player, but I don't think he was first round.
Yeah. Actually, the more I'm thinking about this, I feel like you probably could have gotten him like in the early second if you wanted to trade up. I mean, he's explosive for what it's worth.
Honestly, they could have traded back down again
Yeah, that's what I thought.
and still gotten them. No, they're showing 29 at Baltimore. They got 31 from
Yeah, they were
Kansas City.
Green Bay.
Yeah, they lost in the divisional round to Buffalo.
Yeah, but Baltimore has 27. They're showing them at 27 and 29, where they should have 31 because that's what they got from Kansas City. That's what I'm saying.
Let's see if they moved up here real quick.
Oh no, they have the 2 picks. They have 27 and 31.
Yeah, but they're showing them at 29, is what I'm saying.
We're at
They're showing them. That's what I'm seeing on the scroll anyway.
Oh, I see them.
I'm
as,
just curious if
You
something
wanna-
happened.
you
I
wanna-
Like,
see them as 27,
You on
31.
the stream here? If you're talking about the stream here, that's me that doing that. That's my bad. I'll fix that right now.
oh, okay.
Good catch. Green Bay's at 29, you said?
Yeah, Green Bay's 29.
All right, cool.
Baltimore's 31.
Yeah, that's right.
like I don't hate this pick, but just I feel like you probably could have gotten him a little later.
Yeah.
But he's explosive, so maybe it works out.
Maybe they thought the Titans were going to take him.
That's a fair point, actually.
True.
Or Indy.
All right, let's
Indy
see
with
why.
the next pick.
Even though you brought him back for, is it a 1-year deal for Hilton?
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
so,
yeah,
yeah.
that's fine.
So Indy goes Bateman now? You think?
Putting Bateman with Pittman would be disgusting. Because I
Yeah.
love Pittman. I wanted him last year.
I mean, they have a great offensive line already. They have a decent defense. And they just got Wentz.
Yeah,
Give
they're
them
going to be
another
up.
weapon.
Yeah, they're
Give them
going to
another
eat
weapon.
the South next year.
Yeah.
because the Texans are probably going to be a dumpster fire. The Jags could be okay. Now they got Lawrence, and depending on what they do, in these next, like say 28 hours, give or take.
Yeah.
And then, the Titans are good, but they definitely got worse.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it. They absolutely got worse. Lost your best tight end, lost your second best receiver, and your secondary is gutted.
Yeah. I think Indy hits on his pick with a nice wide receiver to go with Pittman. With T.Y. Hilton on his last year.
Yeah, I think Ballard. Yeah, Ballard knows what he's doing. He has a clue.
How is Kwity Paye still on the board?
I know, it's crazy.
Oh, let him fall, baby. Let him fall.
He has to show off the suit. On the suit game alone, he should have been a top 10 pick.
Yeah.
He's wearing like a Black Panther suit. It's incredible.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fucking great.
Awesome. Trying to think now. Outside of Pittsburgh, who else could take a running back in the first round? Because I'm pretty sure they're going to take Najee Harris. But Buffalo, I could see.
Tampa.
Tennessee? Someone going with Derrick Henry?
Honestly,
What do they have with Derrick?
Just for chaos. For chaos purposes only, give me Najee Harris to Tennessee.
Yeah, because who do they have other than Derrick Henry? Who's rushed the ball 300 times the past fucking 2 years?
Have them split. Have them both carry the ball 200 times on the dot in the regular season and give them snap counts.
Right. Give them,
I want
someone to catch the ball.
Because I love Najee Harris. And then Derrick Henry's obviously at the absolute worst. The fifth best running back in the league, at the absolute worst.
Yeah, there's a lot of options there.
Tennessee needs corner, right? Newsom and Farley are both there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they don't have Butler anymore, and they don't have
I could see Baltimore taking a running back. Who do they have?
J.K. Dobbins.
Yeah, they have Dobbins.
I love Dobbins.
And who else? But I'm just saying, you always need that second guy. So
they got rid of Ingram.
I think they still have Gus Edwards. I like him.
Gus Edwards.
Yeah. Good old Gus the Bus.
I actually had the Colts taking Kwity Paye in my mock, so.
Oh, this worked out perfect for you here.
Yeah, look at that. I still think they go Bateman. I think they go offense. Give Wentz an extra weapon.
I think they can go with offensive line too, though.
They could. Didn't they just have a tackle retire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Costanzo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Get Darisaw with Quentin Nelson on the left side.
Yeah, that's another guy. How is he still on the board?
I'd say trading down isn't necessarily out of the question either.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, they are taking a little bit here.
I think the pick's in though.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So there was 2 trades so far in the first round?
3, I want to say.
Yeah, there was
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Jets moving up, the Bears moving up, and then the Eagles moving up. No, was it the Eagles or the Cowboys?
Eagles moved up to 10.
Eagles.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, with the Cowboys.
Yeah. I forgot about the Jets one.
Yeah, I'm just now seeing Mike not being happy about that Jamin Davis pick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Colts pick is in, so they're not trading here.
If they're handshaking, they're having a great time.
I bet it's pay. It's got to be.
I think it's gonna be Darisaw.
I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's going to be offensive line or wide receiver. It's Bateman or Darisaw. That's what I would guess.
I'd say pay or Darisaw. I could see Darisaw for sure. That makes sense. I don't know about Bateman.
They could do about like 5 different things here, and it would
Yeah.
make sense.
Yeah. I think just the offensive line makes the most sense because you need to give Wentz protection. Look what he did last year with no protection. So
Yeah, and they got one more year at T.Y. Hilton. So, I mean, they could draft a wide receiver next year. Pittman will be another year in. They got a solid running game.
Yeah.
With Taylor and Mack and, so.
All right, let's hustle up here, Goodell.
come on now.
Hustle up. We don't need the small talk with the people in the chair. Let's hurry it up.
Let me tell you something, though. You're telling them to hurry it up, and not just you, Jack, but everybody. Like, these guys got to milk it, man. This is their moment. They've been playing for this for their whole lives.
I know.
And trust me, if I was in that chair and I was getting drafted, I'd be like strutting up there.
I'm
Like,
the fan in the chair out front.
oh, yeah.
Like, let's move it here.
I was just saying, I'd be milking this.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be milking this moment.
Oh, it's a Dungy lookalike.
Could he pay? Well,
Love it. That's a great pick.
Wow. That's a steal.
build on a defense. So
This is an A+ pick, just entirely based off his suit.
Yeah.
I mean, I can vouch for Michigan pass rushers with Josh Uche and then Chase Winovitz. So I'm just based off of that lineage. I'm pretty sure Pay's probably going to be as good as advertised. And clearly, Indy thinks so.
Yeah. Wow, look at that family. Nice.
Oh, that's awesome.
I think the Titans are going Bateman.
Yeah, Bateman will make a ton of sense.
That's who I had
Yeah,
in the
I can
mock
see
too.
that.
So.
What a suit. Are you kidding me? Oh my God, Jesus. They're just showing a manhandling this Penn State offensive line now.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. All right, so no trades here. Honestly, I don't really expect any more trades.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean,
And now that I said that, someone's going to trade back into the first round.
yeah, I think
Guaranteed.
that's the only thing that's going to happen is somebody trading back up.
Maybe there's a guy like at the very end. You want to get that fifth-year option.
Well, they comped him to Brandon Graham.
They comped him to Frank Clark on NFL Network. Okay, now that it's comped him to Brandon Graham. Oh, no, let's not talk about that Super Bowl strip sack. Preferably ever again.
Yes, please talk about it.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Damn, that clock went down quick on Tennessee.
Yeah, wow. Ooh, Darisaw is still going to be on the board for the Vikings.
If he slips
Yeah.
out of the first round, that's gonna be probably the shock of the night.
Yeah, I think.
If I was Jacksonville, I'm probably trading out because you could probably get a ton of value for 33.
All right, come on, Tennessee, hurry up.
So apparently they're talking about Pay having a red flag in his pro day, something about a heart condition.
Hmm.
But it doesn't really sound like horribly serious.
Yeah. Something they could deal with.
I cannot get over his suit. Come on, Tennessee, let's hurry it up here.
They're going to take the whole time. Wow.
Should be fine for this every minute. You lose your next pick for every minute.
It was moving right along too.
I know. Damn you, Mike Vrabel.
This isn't Bateman. I'd be surprised.
Yeah, I think Bateman's the pick here.
Yes, this guy. I just came across a phenomenal tweet from 9 hours ago. So this dude said, "This is my Steelers block: 24 Lawrence, 55 Pitts, 87 Sewell, 128 Jace, 140 Najee Harris, then Landon Dickerson, Patrick Surtain, Zaven Collins." I mean, if you draft these guys, who's going to stop you? Worst case
Well,
scenario,
yeah.
worst case scenario, the league says, "Yeah, no," and they say, we tried. No, better luck next year. I want to see one team have the guts to draft that one Georgia tight end who's not even eligible yet.
Oh, Titans are in.
Titans just got Farley.
Wow.
I would have gotten Newsom, but I don't hate this. If they feel like the medicals are good,
Yeah.
then it's a good pick.
They know more than we do about the medicals.
Yeah.
So, they've done their due diligence.
I want this band executed. What are we doing here? Why are we playing Sweet Caroline? I can comfortably say this as a Red Sox fan. I hate that song.
I hate that song too.
Passion.
I hate
With a
Neil
passion.
Diamond. Period.
Oh, the worst. The worst is when they play it and like the Red Sox just like losing by like 15 runs, and they'll still play it in the eighth inning. The worst.
Oh yeah.
The worst. They probably did tonight. I just checked that it's lost 4-1.
And everyone's got to do the oh.
Worst. Oh my god, the worst.
It's horrible. It's worse than the wave. It really is.
Criminal. If you participate in that, you should like get a night in jail.
Yeah.
I'm being dead serious.
Oh yeah, I
It's
agree.
that bad. All right, enough with the small talk. Let's
Right.
move.
Oh,
Even though we already know who the pick is, let's move.
let's move forward. This is a really good pick if the Benticles did check out. Like if he comes back strong, that's definitely a good pick.
Yeah, I remember people talking about Fairley being higher than Surtain
Yeah.
about a month ago.
Yeah, he slipped like crazy.
And especially after Isaiah Wilson last year, I feel like they wouldn't have made this pick if they didn't feel completely confident about it.
Yeah.
Because they go back-to-back years where the first-round pick's just an absolute train wreck. Ugh.
Ooh.
But I feel like this is an overall good pick.
Yeah.
Minnesota's got to go offensive line here. I
Yeah.
would think.
And they got Darius Snell here. That's an absolute steal.
That's
Yeah.
fun to steal the first round.
That may be the best pick of the entire first round, outside of the obvious like quarterback picks. So Minnesota has to go offensive line. I'm still under the assumption that Pittsburgh is going to go with Najee Harris.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah.
They think go running back. They don't have any running backs.
I wonder if Jacksonville
They're all
will
gone.
a little bit and go for Freiermuth.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Either that or More or however you say his name, Morig.
I'm just gonna guess
Yeah.
it's Mary because I know it's not Morig. If I'm close to right, that's good enough of a win for me.
Yeah.
So Mac Jones has said this on Cam Newton. It's his show. I'm just there to support him and help out the team any way I can. That's complimentary.
Yeah. Well, you already know how he knows how to talk to the media.
Perfect.
Belichick's already got in his head.
Yeah,
Don't
no.
say anything.
First day rookie OTAs, they're going to take him down into the basement, and they're going to waterboard them all on the media.
Yeah. And he said to Mac Jones, the first thing he said was no foot comments, no toes. You know, we don't do that.
It's like, all right, when Karen Garigian asks you this, what do you say? Says the wrong answer. Nope.
Nope.
That's paddling. That's paddling.
We're moving on to Cincinnati. So what do you think about this game that you played today? You know, you didn't do so. We're moving on to Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Visibly shaking. Nervous smile.
I'd love to see Tim Tebow come back. He's gonna be the left-handed Taysom Hill.
I saw
For
that tweet
somebody.
this morning. I'm like, this
He's definitely
has to be a parody.
because
There's no way this
when
is
I saw Taysom Hill playing for the Saints, I was like, dude, this is what Tim Tebow should have been. That's exactly what he should have been. The
I
guy
have-
who just is a hybrid because he's a big dude. He can run. He can throw. I mean, make him, the hybrid kind of guy on offense. And, Peyton did that with Hill. It's just surprising that no one ever did that with Tebow because
He brought
Tebow
him-
didn't want to be, a tight end. He wanted to be a quarterback. But
yeah, for what it's worth, if they took him in the first round to be a gadget guy, like at that point, if I was a Broncos fan in 2010, I'd be livid.
yeah.
Like,
Well,
oh yeah,
yeah.
we're gonna bring him. He's gonna play some quarterback, but watch him to come out of the backfield maybe as a runner sometimes. Like I'd be heated.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
no doubt. I mean, the fact that they took him in the first round is ridiculous. But I'm just saying, years went by, and he should have been that. And now he's looking to come back. And,
I think
it's crazy, too, because he's only 31.
He's only
So
30.
not
No,
that-
there's no way. There's no way.
What?
He's the same age as Taysom Hill.
No chance. No, I'm looking this up. There's no way.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah. 31, 32. But Taysom Hill's 31.
There's no way he's
So-
33. He's 38.
No.
There's no way he's
Tim
33.
Tebow is not 30. I'm going to look it up right now.
No, he's 33. I'm saying he has to be 38.
Yeah.
I thought run he had
no.
at Florida was like 2 decades ago.
Vikings is in.
Gotta be Darius Slaw. Or Darius Slaw.
Cosme. It's got to be an offensive lineman. You would think.
Yeah.
Or they go Bateman. Bateman Jefferson? And Thielen?
That would be disgusting.
Oh, I don't know, man.
That would objectively be disgusting.
And you got Dalvin Cook running? Yeah.
Teams are going to start to catch on. You don't need defense where you can just score 50 a game.
Pick is in.
They're going to
It's
start
Derek
catching
Carr.
on.
Yeah, it's Darrisaw.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
pick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Works.
God. Oh, God. Here we go.
Oh, if Bateman falls to the Saints at 28? I'm liking this.
I think the Ravens will go with him though if he's there.
If he falls to the Raiders or the Ravens, I'd be doing cartwheels if I was a Ravens fan.
Yeah.
Or if I was just, Lamar Jackson.
I'm fine with a few guys though at 28. So I mean, we need a lot of help on different sides of the ball. So as far as the Saints go, not really worried about it. And that's why they haven't traded up, because they see where this is going, and we'll see.
Steelers gotta be
Pittsburgh,
taking
not-
out Harris, right? Yeah.
I may have to leave just for the sake of hysterical laughter if they end up taking a quarterback here.
Oh.
Because there's no way they signed
they
that
do.
with Rudolph. Like they're gonna cut him in camp pretty much. So I was just like, we're gonna give you a little bit of money, kind of thing.
Kyle Trask right here.
I would die laughing if it's Ian Book. If it's Ian Book, I would cry.
Sam Buelke, wherever you say his name.
That'd be a perfect fit. Notre Dame guy, unlikable as it is, to the Steelers. Oh, perfect. Also, I like these family shots more than them actually being there. You can see like 25 people just going absolutely nuts. No, look at the dude in the back with the cutout head. That's great. Yes. Boo the Steelers. Yes. The clock just started.
Oh, what the hell? I thought it was going on for a while.
That can't be right. Oh, it's in. Okay.
It's in. The pick's in already.
All right. So, that must have been for the Jags. No, he's not wearing an Antonio Brown jersey. No, there's no way. That's awesome. Yeah, that's right. Wave a terrible towel in their face when they got body bagged in the playoffs. At home by them. That's right. Go get him, buddy. I can't get over this guy in the chair right now wearing an Antonio Brown jersey. That's insane to me. That is such a psychotic move that you have to respect it. Also, this is totally Najee Harris. There's no way this isn't.
If it's not, that doesn't make any sense.
That would be the first questionable first round of the Steelers have made in recent memory.
Yep, it's Harris.
Yep, it's Harris. We're still hoping for JOK. For the Saints
Yeah.
at 28, man.
It looks possible now.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny because I asked when I did my mock, I had JOK going 28, and I had Gregory Rousseau going in the second round to the Saints.
I had him
Yeah.
going to Tampa Bay in our mock, in my Tampa Bay mock. That would be an awesome fit for him.
I had him there in my
Oh, yeah.
too.
But I asked Mike, I was like, well, so how was my mock? Because I'm not a football guy. I'm mostly a baseball guy. But
Yeah.
The Saints are my team, so I know what's going on with them. And Mike said to me, it's a slam dunk, except that I don't think JOK or Gregory Rousseau are going to be there in the first 2 rounds. So maybe I was right with this. He's fallen. I'd love to see him there because he would fit perfectly with that defense.
I was upset my favorite running back just went to the team I hate more than any other team. I absolutely despise the Steelers. Matt, I don't know if the Matt Forte comp is correct.
Yeah, I don't know about that either.
I don't know about that comp.
Matt Forte was a beast.
Oh, he was, but I don't know if Najee Harris is the right comp there.
Yeah.
He kind of reminds me a little bit of like a mix between Barkley and Henry, but obviously he's obviously not that guy. I don't think right off the bat anyway, but it gives me a little bit of that kind of vibe between those two guys. More so Barkley, I would say. Oh no, they did not give him the Le'Veon Bell comp.
Did they really?
No, I did not just hear that.
Oh
Of
my-
course they are. Of course they're gonna.
I already walked away from more money with the Steelers, and then took less money with the Jets, and flamed out after a year. That was funny.
Oh, Bell just did himself wrong.
The Steelers were willing to pay him
He's just
$15
stupid.
million a year, which is insane to me. And he's like, "Nah, I'm good."
Franco Harris, they just compared him to.
It's like if you're a running back in the league, and someone's willing to offer you like a 4-year contract with like $15 million a year, you take it. You take it.
100%.
Just take it.
Like my manifesto is that you don't pay running backs like these big money contracts. And
No.
for what it's worth, like for anyone out there, like if you're a running back, like get the bag, because most running backs'
Yeah.
careers aren't as long as like other positions. So obviously, get the bag. But I'm talking more from like a team perspective. Like,
No, but
I
you've
would
done.
not- like look at Todd Gurley. The Rams gave him the bag and he flamed out after like 2 years. Then he went to Atlanta for a year. Now he's off the team for now. Like I imagine he'll get picked up eventually, but you get the idea.
Yep. Take that bag. If you can last for 4 years and be productive off your rookie contract and get that bag in his second
Swing for the
contract,
fences.
that's it. That's
I'm
it.
all for
That's it
any
for you.
guy. I'm all for any professional athlete getting the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that second contract as a running back, dude, you take it. You take the 4 years, $15 million a year.
Now, if you're getting
Take
low
it.
ball, like I try to maximize your value, but like at the end of the day, running backs aren't like the most valuable position per se.
Dude, if you're a running back, you're done. You're done in football by the time you're 30. Basically,
Like there's some exceptions,
You're
like
done.
Frank Gore, AP. Couple
yeah.
of exceptions.
Frank Gore is the Nolan Ryan of football. Like that's the dude just
He's
still goes. Like
Oh, he's the Larry King of football.
he's ridiculous. But that's. I mean,
Frank Gore
that's a
was
one.
there when the houses like wrote the doctrine of the NFL. He was literally there waiting in the wings.
And the dude was dropped down in the draft because he had ACL tears.
Yeah, he's
Like, and he's still dude's like RoboCop.
I don't understand.
Like, doesn't even matter. Like, he
Good for
just
him.
keeps going.
Like, if he can still,
yeah, without a
yeah, if he
doubt.
can still play, like, go for it.
Well, his son's in college.
Yeah.
He's going to be drafted next year. I'm
need
hoping
him
he
to-
plays with his kid.
I need it.
Man, how
No.
awesome is that?
Yeah, make it Ken Griffey Sr., Ken Griffey Jr. I need it.
Oh, it's so awesome.
Because it will never happen again. Never.
Oh, no. Never. Never.
I mean, maybe quarterback and then maybe like a skill position. That would be kind of cool, but like that would have to be like a Tom Brady situation. To where a guy's playing at like 40, like 43, 44.
Yeah. But running back? I mean, if you could play with your son,
That's insane.
I mean, that's nuts. That's nuts.
Like I said, good for him though. So go
Oh,
strong.
yeah, definitely.
The Jags pick is in. Who are we thinking here?
I would say Fryermuth, but I feel like that's a little bit of a reach. Outside of that, I can't really say.
I think it'll,
I can do here.
I think it'll be Morig or whatever you say, whatever.
Merrick.
And then- or Bearmore. Bearmore is my top available right now. So. Come on.
Oh no.
What is the pick in?
No.
Oh.
Oh, here we go.
Come on now.
Oh wow, that's a interesting little fact. Mac Jones nearly lost his foot on his only visit to Boston in his younger days. What was this? Something about a foot getting stuck in an escalator. Oh my god, that sounds awful.
It's probably the ridiculous escalator they have at Porter Square.
It could be one of about any escalators.
Yeah, but the one, yeah, have you ever gone to Porter Square? Taking a red line from Porter Square?
Yeah.
Oh my God, those escalators are, I mean, they're ridiculous.
How do you get a croc stuck in an elevator?
Jesus, that would be terrible.
Those escalators, I
Wow.
wouldn't understand.
Jags got Travis Etienne.
No, you're joking.
No
What?
way. No way.
No
I
way.
was almost going to say that.
Wow.
What?
That's crazy.
I don't hate that.
All you James,
That's a
all you
funky
James
tie.
Robinson, all you James Robinson
James Robinson Dynasty owners.
draft,
You can hear
like,
the
you know,
flopping.
that's it.
I definitely don't hate this pick, though.
Wow.
You repair him up with Lawrence.
Right.
That's what I was doing. Like when the Jets originally had the first overall pick, I was doing mocks with him with those two.
I was kind of hoping ETN would fall to Atlanta, but this is probably the next best thing now that he's with Lawrence again, though.
Yeah.
I'm not shocked they did it.
Make your quarterback happy.
I'm trying to think.
Look what the Bengals did with Chase.
Yeah.
You know, they
What
get
the-
Burrow Chase. So,
What Cleveland probably wouldn't know. Baltimore, maybe. New Orleans, probably not. Green Bay, no. Buffalo, probably not. And then Tampa Bay, probably not.
Tampa Bay, maybe.
No, they just re-signed. They still have Fournette. They still have Ronald Jones.
Nah. Yeah, whatever. I mean, Fournette.
No, you know why they probably did it? They wanted the fifth-year option. That's probably why.
Yeah.
That would make a ton of sense, actually. I just like the idea of putting Etienne and Robinson in the backfield at the exact same time. That would be horrifying. I'm going to guess this is probably going to be JOK.
Yeah, that's what
I was just gonna say the same thing.
No. I want him to the Saints.
Maybe 2 picks short. Trade the farm. No, here's what's
Move
going to
up.
happen. Here's what's
Move
going to
up.
happen.
Trade one of the third rounders this year and a fifth rounder next year. Move up right now.
The Browns out of
Take
spite.
JOK.
No, the Browns out of spite are going to ask for Taysom Hill, and then Sean Payton's going to smash the phone in the war room. No chance. No chance that will ever happen under Sean Payton's watch. Ever.
No, he loves Taysom Hill. He loves Taysom Hill.
Also, can we just talk about the fact that the Browns were a fumble in a playoff game away from probably going to the Super Bowl? Like, they were dangerously close to going to the Super Bowl in this lifetime, which is insane to think about.
It is insane.
Yeah, shout out to Andrew Barry on the birth of his kid earlier today. I want to say he had a daughter. I could be wrong.
Who's that?
Andrew Barry, the GM of the Browns.
Oh.
Browns did not get JOK. Greg Newsome here.
Ooh, okay.
That's
All right.
I like that.
I like it.
Why is there a guy wearing a jack-o'-lantern? So I gotta imagine Baltimore's gonna be Bateman.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Looks like JOK is going to fall to the Saints.
I'm just waiting for the response from Mason if the Packers do end up going Terrence Marshall.
Oh my god.
That Ken Roxon hat is going to be disintegrated on impact of the wall. Shout out Ken Roxon, by the way, just casually choking you with a Supercross title. And I'm hoping you heard that and wait for a response. Definitely like this Greg Newsome pick here for the Browns, though. So you're going to have him, Ward, and then... Don't they have somebody else? Yo, why are you wearing a jack-o'-lantern? Like, I need the backstory here. What's happening?
I don't know, because it's orange. It's their colors. I don't know.
So if the Ravens don't take Bateman here, is it going to be him or JOK to the Saints? I feel like they probably go Bateman.
Okay, I like to think.
I think it's JOK.
It's got to be because Mario Davis isn't getting any younger, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking JOK.
Or DeMario Davis. I bet.
Yeah. mean, we drafted Zach Bond last year. He barely played. But we got rid of Anzalone's gone. Craig Robinson's gone. Like, these guys are, like, gone. We have no linebackers whatsoever. But when you have someone like Rashad Bateman that can play the other side of Thomas,
No, I just
with
realized.
Sanders gone,
At some point in the next 2 days, I want the Bears to get Joakim Noah to announce one of their picks and this crap all over Cleveland like the good old days. I need that to happen. Maybe my most memorable NBA moment, possibly ever. Think Cleveland's cool? It's all factories. Yeah, he was retired too, didn't he?
who's that? Noah?
Yeah, Noah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Trying to think if it's not Bateman here.
I mean, it's got to be.
It has to be.
The only thing I could think of is tackle with Orlando Brown gone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it could be Cosme.
But they also have 2 picks to do it, so I mean,
Right.
you might as well take the receiver now just to make sure that Green Bay doesn't take him. That would make a ton of more sense.
Yeah.
I would imagine that Buffalo's not going to take a tackle. Green Bay definitely isn't taking a tackle. And then I would imagine New Orleans isn't either. So you're better off.
I'd be fine with, I mean, because the Saints are going to wind up with, I mean, it could be Bateman. It could be, Murig still out there.
Yeah.
JOK. I mean, there's a lot of options there. I'm fine with it. I still think JOK is the best option for the Saints, especially if Baltimore doesn't take him now. It just gives them a lot of flexibility. And I think they missed that hybrid kind of guy, the guy who can rush the passer and also the guy who can stop the run. Like, they lost Von Bell, and he was kind of that guy, that strong safety that they had in the middle. And I think JOK fits that mold, Dennis Allen's defense, perfectly. And he's better than Von Bell, potentially. Bell wasn't very good in coverage. I think JOK can be better in coverage.
Wouldn't
Also,
make sense for a trade.
we could put Gardner Johnson in the slot.
If you're Tampa, do you trade out of the first round here?
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah,
I feel like you there's nothing really pressing about their roster, like for the immediate short term.
Unless
Like,
they really
outside of
like the quarterback, and they're worried about the second round.
Buddy, they got Blaine Gabbert. If Brady goes down, they're set.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go.
All right.
Buddy,
That's it. That's it.
Bowl winner Blaine Gabbert. They're fine. Baltimore pick is in.
Let's see. Bateman, come on.
I need the immediate reaction from Mason. This is Bateman. I haven't seen yet.
God, come on.
Ready? Jay, no.
Why they got to be on a commercial?
All right, so guessing by the sound from Chris, might be Bateman. I haven't seen anything saying that. So
I would think it would be.
I mean, it would make sense.
Yeah.
Maybe that big body guy on the outside. Because you have the speedster in Hollywood Brown. And, I mean, I don't think Sammy Watkins is a long-term answer.
No.
Right, here we go. Okay, we've seen him put on the hat from his home like 20 times. We get it. Jeez, there's like 50 people in BTN's house.
Taking their time.
Disgrace.
Can't wait to do this for the MLB draft.
Oh yeah.
I'm probably going to cry when the Red Sox get either leader or Rocker.
Where did the Red Sox pick? Third, fourth?
Fourth.
Fourth. Oh,
At the second June hit, I'm like, yeah, they better tank. So I heard about Rocker. I'm like, all right, this kid sounds phenomenal. Then I ended up going out of my way to watch a couple of Jack Leader starts.
Oh
like,
my
I
god!
won against Shaden Hill, and I think he blew out his something about his arm. He got taken out like 2 innings in. The Leader was incredible,
Oh, he's ridiculous.
insane. Him and Brock.
Bateman is the pick here. Bateman is the pick.
Nice.
Yeah, Ladder and Rocker are going 1-2, I think, in the MLB draft.
yeah, definitely.
I love this pick for Baltimore. That's a preposterous outfit from that Ravens fan. Like, absolutely preposterous. So now what does Green Bay do? If I'm Green Bay, I'm trading out.
I would too. Yeah.
I know that's what our Packers guys have been banging the table for.
If you had asked me 4 hours ago in this position, or 6 hours ago, I would have said trade out. But with Rodgers' demands and everything, I feel like it's got to be a receiver. I don't even know if there's anyone that's really worth it there. But
Bateman was
That's why I
not
think
the
we need
last
to trade out.
I could say it conceivably was the first rounder. Let's not forgetting somebody, which is a possibility, but
I mean, I know Elijah Moore has gained some hype, but I wouldn't take him in the first.
yeah, I've seen him getting some first round hype these last couple weeks.
Yeah, I think the trading back is the best option.
Like I was doing our scouting report on Ben St. Juste, and then like every time Bateman ended up showing up on the screen, he was insane, like absolutely insane. And granted, this was from like a couple of years ago, but he was really, really good. So I like this pick a ton for the Ravens.
Oh, take JOK, please.
That's a disgusting,
I'm
absolutely
hoping.
disgusting core 5.
JOK
I'm
definitely
hoping.
fell way further than he should have. I had him. One of my
Yeah.
mocks, I think I had him was 15 to the Patriots in one of them.
I had him
28
going
gets
17 to the
zero.
Raiders.
That's what I mean.
think JOK
dude.
people are like a-
You got to draft talent. You got to draft talent. I
Of
mean, the
course.
Saints have the top guys at important positions. They need secondary guys who are going to fill in. I mean, they got Cam Jordan on the line. They got Demario Davis at linebacker. They got Marshawn Lattimore. They got Michael Thomas. You know, they need these guys to fill in to play the
and all
second.
of our Packers guys are
You know,
less than thrilled. Imagine if the Saints go quarterback.
they're
would
going to
put-
wait.
I would punch a hole in the wall if this is Kyle Trask.
Oh, I don't want this now. No, they shouldn't go quarterback at this point.
They should go quarterback, period. You have Jameis Winston.
I actually had them in my mock taking Kyle Trask in the third round.
It's like, all right, Trask in the third would make a ton of sense, actually. I wouldn't hate that then, but
Because Winston and Hill are both gone after this year. They're both gone. The contract's avoided after this year.
that's very unwell with me that
So
Taysom Hill could say he signed like a 9-figure NFL contract. That's very unwell with me.
yeah, but it's avoidable after this year.
Yeah, I know, but
So it's
he has
gone.
to say that.
So
He has to say that for the rest of his life
yeah, well,
under a technicality.
yeah.
Pick
Say
is
it's a
in.
classic. They're pushing the money down the road. They just keep pushing it down the road. It's amazing in itself that they were able to restructure contracts and
It
get
should be
under
illegal.
the cap this year.
Insane.
Johnny Pick is in. Do you want to hear who it was, or do you want to wait for the?
No, let's wait.
broadcast?
Wait.
I'll
Yeah.
wait. I'll wait.
All right, sounds good.
It's like the cap in the NFL is kind of like these trades in the NBA where it's like, yeah, you're gonna get like a 2027 second rounder for this guy.
Yeah,
like, what?
exactly.
Like, how does
It's
this
like,
work? That's right. Yeah, we'll give Paul George, but with like a couple first round picks in like 2026 and 2027. It's like, all right. Because what in the NFL, it's only like you can only trade up to like 2 years past the current year, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, in baseball, you can't trade picks.
I also don't hate that in baseball, honestly.
I wish they would. I think it'd make the draft a little more interesting.
Yeah.
That's a fair
If you
point.
could trade up, like, be like, all right, well, you got Kumar Rocker and Jack Leiter coming out this year. Well, why couldn't the Yankees trade like up? Like,
Yeah,
you know what I
give
mean?
you
And trade their first round next year, and what?
Yeah, that 18-year-old super kid they have in like AAA.
Yeah,
Oh no way! We're not trading him.
No, yeah, I know. I'm just being like hypothetical.
Yeah.
it's like it's weird that in baseball, but with baseball, the difference is that these guys sit in the minor leagues for 4 years before they even show up in the majors. So it's a completely different thing. With football, hockey, basketball, these guys are starters immediately.
I wouldn't, not necessarily
Basically.
in the NHL.
Not so much in hockey. No, that's true.
Yeah, so
They go to
Quentin
the
Byfield-
IHL, and
Yeah,
I mean,
Quentin Byfield, who was the second pick to the Kings, I think he just made his debut like 2 nights ago.
yeah, but
But
it's
they
still,
sent him down to the
yeah,
NHL.
hockey's, yeah. But I mean, you got guys like Connor McDavid, who was like, in there immediately. Even Patrick Barlow, who just, passed Gordie Howe with the
He made, that
games right.
that dude's
The
entire
dude was 18 years old when he started. He was right out of high school.
his NHL career is older than me. That's just rather unwell with me.
He was drafted in October 1st. He played his first game October 1st, 1997. That's insane. And he's still playing.
This
That's
gotta be
just
his
nuts,
best year, right?
dude. I would think so. I mean, but hey, who knows?
What the hell is with this?
Loves the game.
Guy has, or this lady
Yeah.
has.
You have an umbrella. What's happening? All right, I'm interested.
Come on now.
Nice. No, this is Mason's
What?
guy. Yes, this is Mason's guy. Nice.
Payne Turner.
Nice. No, this is Mason's guy. Nice.
Is it really?
Yeah, Mason got an interview with this guy. I'm pumped. Let's go.
Is this guy any good? I feel like
No, he's good. He's good.
Wow. I don't even
That's
know what
awesome.
to say because I don't know anything about this guy.
Talk to Mason about him. He'll give you all the details. That's awesome.
Okay. I'm not surprised they go edge rusher. I mean, they lost Trey Hendrickson this year, and Davenport's on his last year. So, Not surprising. I don't know. That's just weird. I honestly think they go JOK. Or Asante Samuel. I thought they wait for Edge for the second year, for the second round.
All right, so what do the Packers do here now? I can't see a receiver. I think anything they do a receiver would be a reach.
I feel like it could be Murray or I keep butchering his name, but you know.
I could see corner here.
Yeah, maybe Samuel.
Because my only real memory of Kevin King is him as getting torched by Brady in that NFC title game.
They're gonna take Terrence Marshall, and Mason's gonna Mason's just gonna kill himself.
You will never hear from him again if that's the case. That guy is a good mood now because this guy got taken in the first round. Like if you're the Packers, you're petrified now. You saw what happened with Brady. Like he kind of shot his way out of town, but like not really. But then he went to a new team and he immediately won a Super Bowl. Like if you're the Packers, you're terrified right now. Like you have to trade him. I feel like. Like you can't lose him for nothing. Have him go to say some AFC team and he just rakes. Let's say like
Rodgers.
Yeah, Rodgers.
Yeah.
I feel like you have to trade him. Like get some value back. Especially now while it's hot.
Well, I know you gotta trade him now.
Yeah, some of these teams.
Eric Stokes.
Really?
Wow, Eric Stokes.
Not a horrible pick. Not one I would have made, but not a bad pick.
I had him going to the Bills in a lot of my mocks, so this is roughly where I had him. I know his stock got pretty high when he ran that 40-yard dash.
What was the time?
It was good. I don't remember the exact number. I'll check.
He's about the biggest 40 guy, but
The 4.25, and yeah, I don't put tremendous amount of stock into it either. But when you see numbers like that,
that's
rise.
Anything under a 4.3, that's legitimately impressive.
So is Mason flipping out now, or is he happy? Or
yeah, he's happy.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, he's happy for Turner.
What about this pick though? I don't think he said anything about the pick yet. The Packers.
I'm waiting. I just asked him.
He might not have seen it yet because they didn't even announce it yet. So.
No, but Chris said what it was.
I don't know if he's looking at the chat though.
He probably isn't. Actually, that's a fair point. And the distance you can hear Aaron Rodgers taking a baseball bat to plywood.
I'm really curious what the Bills do here.
They could do a lot of things here.
Yeah, I don't know if they can even go wrong with any of them.
Yeah, I know. But they're sound pretty much across the board. So they have their quarterback of the future in Trubisky, so that's obviously off the board.
Oh, Mason likes the pick.
I'm stunned. That's the upset of the evening. That's the upset of the evening. I cannot believe it. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Asante Samuel Jr. is on the board still.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I was surprised the Saints didn't pick him.
I'm waiting for him to follow the Eagles.
Yeah, I mean, it could go here.
That's true. Yeah.
I think Murray might go here.
I would love if one of my guys I scouted got picked here in these last couple of picks. I feel like Walker Little maybe could sneak into the first round. I guess teams feel good enough about his medicals, but he also hasn't played in like a year and a half, so. Although JOK is still on the board, which is shocking.
Yeah, what is going on?
Yeah. They're really wanting the Saints to take him.
Jaguars phones are going to be off the charts tomorrow if he's still available.
Yeah.
Imagine if he goes to Tampa Bay. I'd throw him out there with Levante David and Devin White. Then just rotate all three of them.
Let's see the Saints jump into the first round again. Jump in right now.
Wait, actually?
I never know. I would love to see it.
It's a PFF had Eric Stokes at 72. That feels a little low.
That is pretty low.
Imagine saying that Josh Allen's the best quarterback in the AFC is when Trubisky's there. Imagine.
I can see a trade happening in these last three picks.
Yeah, someone's gonna try.
Someone jumping into the first round.
Yeah.
Gotta get your option on somebody, 100%.
Yeah.
Wait 3 hours for that.
It's almost 4 hours.
Criminal. This is longer than like 2018 baseball games. Those are like 3.5 hours on average.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's Pat Frymuth here.
Pride of Central Massachusetts, baby. I literally cannot name you like a legit like first round Massachusetts kid. No, Obi Melifonwu I think actually was. Yeah, Obi Melifonwu. That's basically it.
What about Matt Ryan? What are you talking about? BC guy.
No, I'm talking like actually like born in like Massachusetts.
Oh, born in okay. I'm not even a Massachusetts guy. I actually moved up here, but I've adopted Boston as my kind of second home. So,
well, move it.
But I'm a Jersey boy, so
move it, you melting hippo. That's not Pinto Ron in that. Oh, it's not. That's an absolute shame. Why isn't Pinto Ron there? A legend.
Interesting pick, Gregory Rousseau.
Oh no, that's not.
Wow.
Oh, let's
If
go.
that
Let's
turns out good, I'm not a fan of this.
That's what I had in my box. Let's go.
This is not great for me. The only guy who had more sacks than him, like his last full year, was Chase Young.
Yeah. I had Rousseau go in the second round.
I had him to the Bucks in the second round in my mock. Granted, I didn't think it was going to drop that far, but I this is a really good pick, though. I like this. Like all bias aside, this is a really good pick.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude's a freak. Reminds me a lot of OC Umanura.
Either I'm bugging out or they literally just said that on NFL Network. At the exact
They
same
really?
time they said it. Like, I think there's no
That's
way.
what he
There's no way. There's
Yeah.
no way that actually just happened. I must be sorry here.
That's what he reminds me of. Just a physical freak. That's,
What, he's 6'6", like 280?
yeah.
You
He's a
can't teach
beast.
that. So you're going to have him and Oliver. You're what, 6'6" and 5'8"? That's just unfair.
Oh, his wingspan is like insane. Like his arm reach is nuts.
You can't teach this kind of
Rousseau-
stuff. Like he's raw.
Rousseau's-
If they get the best out of him, this might be one of the best picks in the entire draft.
Yeah.
Physically, he's a freak, but it comes down to like
Like Kraft.
yeah, because he opted out last year, so he didn't play last year. He's had basically one full season of college, so that's why a lot of people didn't look at him.
I was kind of hoping he would have went to Tampa. I think that would have been a great fit for him, but Buffalo's not a bad one by any stretch either.
No,
Oh no.
Great. Yep, they're going to definitely throw him out as a receiver against us. Great. We have to worry about this now for the next decade. Awesome. Oh, great again. Wait, was that him as the receiver or the fake field goal quarterback? If that's the case, then this is the steal of the entire draft in the last decade. For his size, running a 4.6, that's pretty horrifying.
This might be where Baltimore goes tackle.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Yeah, I think so.
Cosme's still there,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, we have a reaction of Mason. I'm watching it right now. Yo, my man was into it.
Yeah.
All right, no hat thrown. Got that gaming posture. It's gonna ruin my back if it hasn't already. Yeah, I have a very hard time believing this isn't going to be a tackle here for Baltimore.
Yeah,
If
he's
I'm
gotta
Tampa, I'm
be.
trading out. I'm seeing if I can get somebody to get back into the first round to get a fifth-year option on somebody.
Even at this, even with the Ravens at 31. See if someone will trade out.
Yeah, that's true.
The pick's in already. I can't believe we haven't had any trades since that. What was it? The Jets and Vikings.
Yeah, those overbetters on trades are in shambles right now.
Yeah. Because there were only 3, right?
Yeah.
That was it?
Yeah, like 3 or 4. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, what, at most books it was like 5.5-ish. That's a more reasonable grade from PFF. They had Rosso at 37.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's a ton more reasonable than Stokes. If we can get back from commercial, that would be awesome. And day now would be just perfect.
All right. I'm bowing out, gentlemen. Thank
I'll
you
see
very
you.
much.
All
All right,
right.
see you later, John.
Take it easy, guys.
See you
Oh,
later.
yeah.
Talk to you soon.
Let me get out of this commercial
Come
any
on.
slower.
We're coming up on 4 hours exactly.
We couldn't shave this down by 1 hour. Is that asking for too much?
If
It
they-
would have been too much to ask for to just not have that concert in the first 20 minutes.
yeah, literally, if they didn't take 45 minutes for the first 2 picks, it would have been a lot better.
Do these concerts on your own time. I never see the pick is up. I'm not going to say it.
I saw it. I saw it already.
Yeah, I saw it too.
Oh, yeah, I just saw it from
That's a
Burberry.
surprise. That's a big surprise. Wow.
I wouldn't say so. I've seen him in some first round mocks.
I mean, yeah, I just didn't see him going to the Ravens.
Oh, yeah, that's a fair point.
Wait, why don't we just say it? Because all of us know anyway.
Right, fine. Wait a minute. What? So I guess on ESPN's YouTube stream, they called the Eric Stokes pick an act of war against Aaron Rodgers.
What?
I'm reading that off of the Cheeseheads TV Twitter page.
That's what?
That's a statement.
Yeah.
I mean, not the worst, but not the best statement I've heard.
Always going to be a stud though with Baltimore.
Oh no, I just realized they lost Judon to the Patriots. So I mean, this isn't completely, a bad pick.
Really curious to see if they get a trade here or not.
I feel like at this point it's not going to happen. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
Now I got to go share my my OA report underneath the Ravens tweet.
I'm gonna start on the 10 best available.
Nice.
I cannot believe JOK has not been picked yet.
Yeah, that's insane.
The lowest I ever saw him in a mock was like 20, like third, like at the absolute latest. And yep, Tampa Bay is actually making the pick here.
All right.
I mean, I would guess Barmore.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
That's what I had them taking in the Bucks mock I did. What, Sue's like 34, I want to say.
Yeah, and he has just 1 year left under contract.
Yeah, then William Golson, I think is that. Yeah, William Golson only has a year left too.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, okay.
Wow, that's
Very strong name.
their edge rushers are like monsters. Holy shit.
All right, what like it's like this is them in the war room. All right, what's our best position? Probably edge rusher. All right, let's make it even better. And then everybody was like, bet. Definitely don't hate that pick though. That's a pretty solid pick. And that is going to do it for the first round, just like that.
Yeah, there we go.
All of 4 hours,
The Jaguars are back on the clock.
just like that. They're going to waste another 10 minutes tomorrow. So that's probably going to do it for me, guys. Take care. Have a good one.
Yeah, same here.
I'll see
Yeah,
you guys
man.
tomorrow night.
I'm gonna hop off too. Yeah, get back to it tomorrow at 7
Absolutely.
o'clock.
Absolutely. Sounds good. Thank you, guys.
All right, see you.
See you later. That concludes the first round of the 2021 NFL Draft. Had some surprises. Justin Fields falling to the Bears at number 11. They traded up, parted with 2 first-round picks and some future picks to get Fields there at number 11, replacing or presumably replacing Andy Dalton as their starter. Patriots were able to get Mac Jones at number 15. Perhaps the biggest storyline, as we talked about, continuously throughout the night, was Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah falling out of the first round. We saw a lot of good places for him. Johnny mentioned he could see him at the Saints at number 28 there, and nothing ended up happening. So he remains one of the top players available heading into day 2 of the draft, which kicks off tomorrow night at 7 p.m. We'll have a live stream again for all 7 rounds of the draft, so that will kick off tomorrow night at 7. Other top players available: Trevon Merrick from safety from TCU, Christian Barmore, Alabama defensive lineman. A lot of great players available. Curious to see how it all shapes up. Some interesting wide receivers out there. Javonte Williams, a running back, still available. And curious to see what happens with the quarterbacks when we return tomorrow. We expected only 5 quarterbacks today, and now it remains to be seen what happens with guys like Davis Mills and Kyle Trask, Kellen Mond, those guys, as the draft carries on. So that's all from the first night of the draft. Thank you for tuning in to Primetime Sports Talks NFL Draft 2021.